Do it unmuted. I am live now.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit mine. Hello everyone, welcome back to another session of Draconian Adventures with the Dunian Party.
Best party!
Woo!
Yeah, sorry about starting late. We've got some people who were going to be showing up a bit later than this even.
They're
so we
playing
figured
Disco Elysium.
no, that's not what the late people are doing. That's what Minnie was doing.
They
That's
were
what I
late.
was doing.
We were late. I apologize.
I was late.
Yeah, but you guys were still here before stream because I waited until you guys were here.
Hey,
but-
that's good, taste.
But as I was saying, yeah, we've got some people who are going to be a little bit later, so we figured we would start a bit later in the stream. We get the recap done. That usually takes 20 minutes. And just do random role play up until around 7. I don't think they're going to be here by 7, but that gives them less of a buffer from session start. And I just realized I don't think Discord's been picking up audio. Let me fix that. My mic's picking up audio. That's good. My mic's
That's
picking up audio.
Yeah.
Glad I noticed that though.
I'm hoping my
There
audio's
we go.
good.
Yeah, mine's picking up audio.
I know my.
Oh, and of course, OBS is picking up the wrong window. It always picks up the wrong Roll20 window,
I.
and they're almost impossible to tell apart because they've got the exact same name.
Yeah.
Let me just.
How quiet
I'll go-
am I right
Oh
now?
my god. So I'm looking at the Twitch because I'm trying to see my
There we
icon
go.
light up and all that shit. This mic is not picking up my fan.
Oh, it's
Oh,
not. You're
yeah.
right.
Yeah, I didn't even notice.
Oh,
I
hallelujah.
just got used to the fan being in the background.
I'm not gonna lie. I did not get used to the fan being in the background.
Well, I'm sorry, Minnie, that I have a shitty fucking mic.
Had a shitty fucking mic.
Bruh, it feels oddly very symmetrical on my stream because it's like Kraz is on top, Garrett is literally right under, and then Kiwi and Larim are in the two corners.
Yeah.
I need Shadow to hurry the fuck up and join so I can give them an icon.
Well, he's one of our
Yeah.
latecomers.
Yeah. I
And
know.
we do have some unfortunate news with the party. Salmon will no longer be participating. I did my best to leave the door open if they want to rejoin, but I highly doubt they will end up wanting to rejoin. I'm not going into details. That is not for wider internet to know, but just know that
Yeah.
Curiosity most likely will not be here anymore.
Unfortunate, but
In our hearts.
in our hearts.
I was gonna make a joke about like it's okay in our hearts. Where Curiosity's mom is still making fanfics.
True. True.
Actually, in order to prevent a just poofing or vanishing from the story or poofing, as Garrett asked messaging me, the reason Curiosity is gone in canon is Curiosity's mom realized she was adventuring and said, "Nope, you're not doing that. Too dangerous."
I see.
How
Yeah.
exactly she got to Curiosity and all that is for you guys to headcanon. I'm not coming up with an official why.
Well-
Just
So, we'll have to keep the mute NPC version until we get back to town and we can say that she was taken in the night.
Yeah.
Because we are
Yeah.
in the middle of the goblin camp right now.
Yeah.
that is true. But if you guys want
we
to,
did agree we were going back to town before conquering the other two.
yeah,
Did we?
I believe
Did
so.
we?
We did.
That works. That works for me.
I'll go ahead and move you guys back into where was the Goblin Camp map. Here it is. What? Oh, this page
you
is
reset our-
on DMU.
This is the wrong camp.
This is the wrong camp.
Wrong one. We're in the corner for this one, and we're in the wrong camp.
Oh no, it's the same map. I had forgotten that I just went ahead and reset it.
Oh.
This
I
is not
see.
the same map. I'm pretty sure this is a different one.
No, this
This
is we
is-
just
this is
started
it.
from a different spot last
It
time.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it seems I forgot to turn on the restricted movement.
Me.
Oh, I am not sure how Larimar managed to skip straight over there.
Where am I?
It's fine.
Also,
I'm in the
Kraz,
world map.
I didn't think
Yeah.
you'd care, but for my secondary language, I had Infernal, but I changed it to be Kothian, which is the language of the Minotaurs.
Alright, that's fine.
Why
and
is
I
your
guess I
mic
can
different?
as well.
Because I have a
New
new
mic?
one.
Yeah.
Hey yo, that's a
I
good
got
mic.
a new one. Hey, thank you. It's very funny you said that. It's a good mic until it's not.
True.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you guys to figure out the recap because we don't have a written one this time, and I'm going to go use the restroom and gather supplies
Alright.
for food.
And while I think it'd be a little bit easier, but I am going to do my best to stay in character for the entire session.
Alright.
I'm going to do my best not to break once.
No, you're gonna break ones.
Alright.
Alright.
I believe.
Alright.
Who's gonna do the recap?
What do we all do last time?
Well,
I unfortunately watched my own bot and now I don't remember a thing.
We
Well,
met a
we
rogue,
met-
a very...
we met someone
a
new,
rogue,
yeah.
We needed to correct him on the path of life.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
Tom?
I'm talking
Tom?
about Tom.
Tom Darkbane.
Tom.
Is that his last name?
I
It
think
is
it was
now.
Darkbane.
I don't think Tom has a last name, but you know what? Darkmane feels very fitting for him.
I tried to steal a coin from him, but he slapped my
Oh,
hand.
was it Darkbane? Yeah.
And he's going to gabble broccoli to go get some jobs.
Do whatever you say that- yeah.
Garrett.
You wanna take
I'll
that
get it
again?
one of these days.
Yeah, yeah. You'll get it one day. Then we hung around for a bit. We met some
This glass making fella,
this glass-making fellow named
Varus, I think.
Veros. Yeah.
I cast on Tom's ball. Minus 15 movement. Thank you.
That
Thank you,
reminds
Fluff.
me, I need to, while I am AFK, let me head back for a second before I grab, or actually start doing more on food. Let's swap it over so that my Twitch chat automatically updates on the VOD. There we go, because I'm not moving the D&D.
Yeah.
I was say how you
And then
how
we,
you doing, Flop?
What else did we do?
I flop.
We went to Drata.
Yeah, and we met him again.
We did, because there's two jobs that we need to do in Drata. We gotta clear out some
I'm
goblin
muting myself.
camps. We gotta correct them.
So I could
And then we
actually
also
talk.
gotta escort this Eon representative. Larimar, you know more about that one, right?
Sorry, I was
Hey.
on doubt. I had to speak with someone.
Oh no, you're good. Sometimes you gotta communicate with the voices in the head. I get it.
Yeah. It was a strong voice, you know.
Just in case any
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
yeah,
voices in your head can hear me, hi there. I don't know why I feel compelled to say this, but you should like and subscribe.
Hello, Garrett.
Oh, no. The voices, they're talking back to me.
Wait, hold up.
I've been watching you for a long time.
You've been in Germany for 2 months and you... What the fuck?
This is what the Cloud Man expected us to do while he was gone.
How's that going? Well, it says it's doing alright, but...
Who's the Cloud Man?
You know, the guy in the sky who narrates when we do things.
Oh, right, that. Yeah.
Ignore
the narrow-
Garrett.
Yeah.
We're missing people and... You had one
I kind of
leave.
assumed that was just
So.
what everybody heard.
I've been hearing him sometimes, yeah.
And you're trying to ditch the U.S.?
But,
oh, that's good. That's tough,
we met.
buddy.
We
I
you know, we
mean-
were into this weird guy with a bunch of cloaks on before we
Oh,
left
God,
the.
that guy.
I still think you went too hard on him, Garrett.
Good luck
Look,
ditching
I
the
have never
US. I
seen a
wish you
more
all the
suspicious
good luck,
person in
dude.
my life.
Hopefully we can play again.
Well,
I'm trying not to interrupt their talking, but.
I gave him every opportunity to just tell us who he was.
Well, he was. I don't know.
Hold up, give me a second.
Well, hopefully we don't cross his path again.
I mean, to be fair, he was defending himself, so. Not to rain on your parade, Garrett, but.
Actually, he's the one who attacked me first. He shot me with the damn arrow.
You put a knife to his face.
I was just gonna cut his mask off.
Some people
And
just.
I made my intentions clear.
Some people just want to keep their mysteries to themselves, you know?
Well, you know, I think when you're tied up and you're surrounded, I don't think that is really a time to worry about your mysteries.
We can agree to disagree, Garrett. Well, after, and of course, this was after we taught the goblins about capitalism.
Of course. Speaking of which, Kiwi, we
That's
probably
one
should
hell of a way to avoid
make it a
being
little bit
drafted.
easier to convince
Not gonna fucking lie.
Huh.
we had a representative of sorts.
Crap.
We're just wasting time.
You're right. Well, at the very least, I paid them to do a job for us. Well, I'm going to pay them to do a job for us.
Right.
I mean, good luck with that
Well-
shit, my dude.
If we can get to the next one, we'll make sure we get one of the goblins there to help us with the last one.
Yeah, yeah.
It's getting late. We probably got to head back to Drata.
Yeah. Larmar's
Yes.
not looking the greatest.
No, I think I spilled almost all of my guts, literally. I stitched them back then, but I don't trust my stitching.
Yeah. My shoulder burns. What was in that arrow, but it burns.
Well, if it hurts, it was probably poison or acid.
Speaking of, something I was meaning to tell you back there before everything went down, Kiwi, I saw you were a little bit panicked, but even in the heat of it, you kept your cool and you didn't do anything rash, and I just wanted to let you know I really appreciated that.
Kiwi is like, obviously she did not keep her cool, but she doesn't know if she wants to correct Garrett on that. She's gonna be like, yeah, sure.
Garrett, I don't want to burst your bubble, but she kind of did panic.
Well, that was natural, but when push came to shove, she didn't, kill anyone.
Oh, you
So-
meant that. Okay, yeah, no.
Is that something we're trying not to do?
I would think so.
Alright.
I don't think we need to end lives to correct them, right?
Okay.
I mean, that's why we're teaching these gobos capitalism, right?
Yeah. Definitely
Uh,
wasn't to get them off our ass and have them do our job for us.
Yeah, I'm more inclined to go for have them be doing their job for our job for us instead.
Well,
But-
the point is, they're not dead. And-
Yeah.
Yes, because capitalism is not at all evil.
Oh, hey, the voice in the clouds is back.
Oh. Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back. What'd you call it, Garrett? A narrator?
The guy who narrates. I just call him the Cloud Man, though.
Hey, narrator, how's my dad doing?
Good question.
How is your
Oh
dad
no! Is he okay?
Good question.
doing? I love my family.
Good question.
You
No.
know, it's been like a day since I've seen my family. I'm pretty sure she's fine.
That makes one of us.
Alright, sorry.
Oh, it's fine.
Anyways, look, Drata's just in sight. We're almost back.
Yeah, what are we gonna hole up again, rest, and then
we'll
go back
we'll
out?
rest up and we'll head out in the morning. We'll get
Alright.
those last 2 camps.
Dos.
Goblins suck.
Okay, so yeah, you guys, I assume, head to the village inn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I forgot.
Alright.
We gotta get dinner first.
I'm also fairly sure it's actually pretty early in the day.
Meaning I
Yeah.
was told to tell you you're a bisnatch.
Damn.
That's it. By flop.
Damn. Alright.
I see how it is.
Yeah.
Who can't bye.
I just get the high flop.
I think we're gonna time skip regardless because we're
Yeah.
hurt.
We're a lot hurt.
We've had enough
Yeah,
adventures.
yeah, you guys end up getting to the village. And we can say we time skip till around dinner or nighttime, whichever one you choose.
Hell yeah. Do we get done time?
I don't think we're gonna
Um,
get downtown meeting.
Not yet. I think we get downtime
Okay.
after our missions.
Yeah, I'll say we can add about 3 hours downtime
Mm-hmm.
and to everyone at the end of the session,
Works for me.
Right?
but only if one of you guys remembers by the end of the session. I'm not going to worry about remembering it.
Oh, don't worry. I will. remember.
Yeah. Don't worry. We'll remember.
We need all we can get.
Yeah, again, I assume you guys head off to the village inn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Go back to rest.
I don't. Wait, who's gonna pay this time, and how are we gonna divvy up the rooms?
Yeah, they're doing 5 silver per room.
I can.
like to conserve my money for no reason in particular. So.
I can bunk with you, Larmar.
Hey,
Yes.
you.
I might do some stargazing and sleep outside tonight. Garrett's done it before.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh right. Last session, Larimar and Roland tried to convince us that they had sex. I don't believe them.
I didn't mean.
Garrett does.
Why do you mean try to convince you? We did.
No, you didn't.
We did.
No.
Yes.
I guess you're going to have to go back and watch the VOD to find out.
What makes you think we did it, huh?
Because there weren't multiple thuds. There was only one.
Multiple bugs?
Thud.
Thuds?
Yeah.
Okay, just because you just
Rob
hear
is
one don't
paid
mean
before,
shit.
Yeah. Just because you didn't, people can keep it down if they try to.
And you would know this?
Slowly turns to Garrett from experience.
Well, no, not from experience, from what I've been told. What about you, though? Would you know Kiwi?
No. Maybe I will someday.
Alright, so then we're in the same boat then. We really can't question it then. can we?
Okay, so I'm the only one who has had experience. Damn. Now I feel like a whore compared to y'all.
Well, Roland would also be a whore in that case.
What do you mean? Oh, because he slept with me? Yeah.
Well, also, he has a daughter, you know.
But that's not his biological daughter.
What?
Oh! That's a conversation for... I mean,
What are you talking about, Larimar?
so, I thought it was obvious considering the fact that she doesn't call him father or dad. She just called him Roland. So I just figured...
I mean, he said it was his daughter.
I mean, it could be a stepdaughter situation.
I suppose. I've just never seen a half tiefling before, so I just assumed it was just a full tiefling.
No. She doesn't call him father or dad or anything. So I just assume that's not, his biological daughter.
I guess, but I mean, I guess we couldn't be for sure unless we asked him.
Definitely ask him.
I don't think I'm gonna ask him
Larimar?
that question.
Yeah.
I only You sounded weird with that.
Yeah, I always sound weird. What are you talking about?
No,
I am
Wet
hurt.
dream-
You sound very normal.
wet dream.
I'm hurting, okay? Makes me feel weird.
Okay, well, let's go lay down then.
Okay.
Kiwi just, like, confusedly looks at, Larmar and then goes upstairs after paying for...
Garrett is just gonna go outside, sit sort of near wherever Calliope is parked, and he's gonna play guitar. until
I don't know
falls
why I
asleep.
thought your horse's name was Penelope. I don't.
Calliope.
I know it's Calliope, but I thought it was Penelope. I was like, why am I thinking
Nope, it's
Penelope?
Calliope. Could I roll performance just to like see if any passerbys happen to catch it?
Sure.
Do you have like a hat upturned so that way people could throw coins at it?
Garrett does not have a hat, but he rolled a 21.
The guitar case.
You're
I like to think that Garrett doesn't have a guitar case. He just carries a guitar around.
people find something to throw.
Oh, hold up. I took offense to that. I don't play guitar, but I'm like, how do you not have a guitar case for a guitar?
It has a strap, and he just kind of wears it in the strap when he's not playing it.
You heathen! It needs a case so that way. You know what? We're not.
Garrett,
We're not arguing
Holy
this.
shit, all right. Garrett can't afford your luxuries, all right.
It's not a luxury. What the hell?
Point
If you
is,
want him to have a guitar case so bad, buy him one.
Okay.
point is, Garrett, you end up getting 32 silver coins
Oh.
while playing during the night.
Very nice.
And Larimar and Kiwi, when you wake up in the morning, you find a note. Oh, slid
What thing?
underneath the crack of your room's door.
There's nothing. Oh, the ref sheet. Yeah,
What's it say?
I saw it, but I'm playing D&D right now.
It's
though.
in the I put it in the Dunian in general chat.
Okay, hold up. Fido keeps coming into my room.
Bitch.
You're listening to the most.
Just a normal morning for Garrett. Waking up, stretching, walking inside. Hey guys, how's everything going?
Oh, ooh, oh. Are we with Garrett or no?
When you first get the letter, no, but depending on if you read it before you walked downstairs or not,
I mean, I could read it as I'm going downstairs.
yeah.
Hey, you gotta.
So
gotta
I'll leave it to your discretion if you're reading whatever part you're looking at whenever you see Garrett.
Ooh,
But Garrett would see
ooh.
you walking down with the letter.
Garrett.
Yeah. Hey, is that another letter from the benefactor guy?
Yeah, I think I think you fucked up. Here you go. All right, you can't read. Sorry. Let me read it to you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to read it for me.
Sorry, I keep forget. It baffles me. You know what? How about I teach you how to read it?
I'm very open to that. I really don't know where to begin.
Okay. Well, it will have to be a different one because a different time because I have to teach you from the very basics, from like A, B, C's to your 1, 2, 3s.
Larma.
Yeah.
Focus.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Kiwi. I'm just.
Anyway, yeah, what's the letter?
I rarely get to teach people. Okay. It says it seems that Garrett has a level of hostility and aggression that I have rarely seen in even the most brutal interrogators. I'm sure.
Hold on.
Ep,
now.
ep, ep.
What?
There's more to it.
Oh,
You'll understand. I'm sure. Vale?
Yeah, Vale.
Okay, got the message that you do not care for him, so I will send a message to Veros. I'm certain that he will be a valuable member to your team. So it turns out Vale was part of our team now.
he was also getting let. This is why you trust that guy for a single second. I think you're a fool.
I mean, our tiefling benefactor put us together. I'm for a reason, so yeah.
Well, he could have said that to begin with. At any point, he could have said that. He didn't tell it. We're only just now finding out.
Maybe he had his reasons.
What reason would he have for not telling his allies that he's an ally?
Same reason why I didn't tell you guys that the tomb contains a secret powerful item.
There's quite a big difference between telling us the location of something and saying that you're a friend of ours and that you're here to help us. There's
Maybe.
quite a difference.
Maybe he just wasn't good at talking.
Yeah, you can definitely say that one again.
Maybe the voices in his head were allowing him to speak. It was just echoing in his mind. We don't know. Maybe he was trying, and me being the dramatic person that I am, as I was
Well,
bleeding out.
Regardless, apparently this Veil guy and that glassmaker fella are related somehow.
What do you mean?
They're related in the fact that they're both people that our benefactor knows. Also, I guess that makes a bit more sense as to why that glass guy was following us.
I tried getting him to tell us what his deal was, but he just said he was just a merchant.
Well, we should definitely bring this letter to him next time we see him and see what he has to say for himself.
Yeah. It's just weird. This whole day has just been weird.
It's a
Yeah.
new one, so let's make it a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Kiwi, thank you for helping me patch my wounds last night.
I didn't do a very good job.
It's fine. It's the thought that counts.
Thank you.
We got a long rest, right?
Yep, I think so.
Yeah, you can all get a long rest.
Okay.
I think we took a short rest, so I was fully healed. So
Oh, yeah, me too.
Well,
Alright,
no, the spellcasters have their spells back.
no.
Hallelujah.
Well, I guess we probably should head to the next camp then, right?
Wait, but before we leave, weren't we supposed to find the Eons?
Yeah, we were
look,
gonna find the guys from Eon, weren't we?
So, is there an Eon building here? I thought it was just a representative that we needed to help out.
Yeah, this village is definitely a bit too small for an official building. However, it's possible that they have some kind of camp set up in the area that definitely Larimar would have an easy time finding, considering she's probably been to countless others that are very similar.
Yeah, besides, Roland is still sleeping anyway, so, let's go find these Eon people and
Yeah,
learn more about their deal.
Yeah, I don't want to do the goblins with Roland sleeping.
Yeah, we can wait until he wakes up.
Oh, lead the way, Larimar.
Yeah. Oh, would I know a general location of like?
You would know what to look for, so
Alright,
I'll say you say you start looking and you'd be able to find it pretty easily.
okay. I guess I'll start looking.
Yeah, so Larimar starts doing the typical searches for Eon Camp, and you guys end up, after about 5 minutes of walking around, you stumble upon a tent that has on pretty much both sides, and this is a larger size tent, clearly a meeting tent. It has on either side of its door the same symbol that Larimar wears on her head, or on her hat.
Oh,
That was quick.
yeah. They usually try to stay within
Town limits.
town limits, and
Alright, well, these are your people, so lead the way.
Okay. Hello. Hi.
How they?
Yeah, you walk into the tent, Pandy, and you see two individuals who you recognize. One of them, for everyone else, is a tiefling man with a wooden quarterstaff on his back. Who, if I can, here he is. Who, Larimar, you recognize as Garvius. I'm not entirely sure how that's pronounced. Oops.
Yeah, that's how you pronounce it.
Close enough.
Close enough.
And
Okay.
he is accompanied by a high elf woman who you know to be essentially his boss or his mentor. There. She turns to you and says, "Oh, Larimar." Oh, I forgot this guy does not have a picture.
I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
He does not. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Wow, he's a black boy.
I thought you were gonna leave it at he's black. I was like, hell.
Yeah,
As soon as Larimar recognizes Garvius, all the color just drains.
Larimar, are you alright?
Kiwi like pulls on Larimar's cup, like the on Larimar's shirt.
Is Larimar
Yeah.
looking at this guy?
Yes.
Like directly at him?
Yes.
I'm gonna look at this guy and I'm gonna say, "My friend doesn't like you. Why?"
I have no idea what would make you think that. Larimar definitely gets a bit nervous around me on occasion, but I'm sure it would be quite obvious to figure out why.
Garrett is gonna scrunch his eyes and he's gonna think really, really hard.
Sorry, just the way you said my friend don't like you, it was the same way of like, that's my purse. I don't know you. Also, Kraslov.
I don't know you.
Kiwi is just like
Hold
looking
on.
up at Larimar's.
Kras left.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute, you're the arranged marriage guy, aren't you?
No, he's not.
I'm not entirely sure what just happened. I'm hoping it wasn't internet going out, because that would...
I'm gonna check your stream right now.
Yeah,
Larimar, is this guy evil?
No,
according to which it seems to be fine.
it's just pure black right now.
Oh.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
It booted
Yeah, I
up.
had
bad.
minimized the tab to get a quick look at the Twitch dashboard, which hid the screen from everyone.
Okay, just making sure. No, he's not. Hi. I'm guessing you two are the escort people.
Well-
Hi.
Well, I was going to give Garvius a chance to go it on his own without my support, but the help of adventurers. However, if you are here to do that job, then you could count as the Eon's representative to scan these ruins. I'm sure Dara would be quite proud. And on the woman saying this, you can see color start to drain from Garvius's face.
What is it with you guys and color training? Wait, so Larimar don't like you, and you don't like that fella?
Well, okay, Garrett. I'm pulling Garrett aside.
Kiwi follows like a child pulling under their mother's
Yeah,
shirt.
yeah. Okay, so you're saying the inside thoughts out loud in front of people? That can you not?
Where are
I mean,
you?
I just see the color draining and that the bad thing.
Why are you
It's.
so nervous?
We'll talk about this later.
Are you sure you're okay to be in here right now?
I have to. Yeah. Yep. Do some thumbs. Yep.
No,
Mhm.
we're just here to learn about like job details. If you just want to wait outside, we can square this away. You don't have to confront these people if they're clearly impacting you.
Nope. Yeah. I'm a big girl. Yep. Mhm.
You were Larimar. You're not doing a great job of lying right now.
Oh, what are you talking about? I'm gonna go. Let's go. Let's go in.
All right.
You-
We're right
You
behind
guys, You guys walk back in, and you see Garvius and his mentor breaking off from a similar little huddle.
Huddle.
And she turns to you guys and says, "So, as the adventuring party doing the escorts, I figure I will leave it up to you guys' decision. And would you rather Larimar just come along with you as a member of the escort for Garvius here, or would you rather keep it within keep the adventuring within her ranks and have Larimar here lead your expedition?"
Kiwi looks at Larimar.
Garrett does the same, almost in unison with Kiwi.
I'm looking at Garvius like,
He definitely has the "I just got yelled at, I'm staying quiet" face.
okay. I will be honored to lead, but isn't this Garvius' mission?
Well, it was supposed to be my mission. I was going to let him take the lead, as I'm sure Dara has allowed you to do countless times. But from what I've heard, Dara has let you go off on your own, and I figure let's see what you can do without having your mentor going in behind you. I see it as a little test with Eons. And
Behind?
I'll give you specifically a little extra reward if you do a great job.
Okay, so out of character, she's asking to pick whether I lead the charge or Garvius leads the charge.
Essentially, do you examine the ruins, and the rest of the party just serves as your escort, or do you work as the escort, keeping an eye on Garvius, making sure nothing happens to him, as well as just clearing out? Either way, you're going to be making sure the ruin is clear of dangers.
But this is determining if Garvius is coming with us.
Yeah.
Okay.
And would he, if so, would be in charge? Well, Larimar would be in charge of you guys. Otherwise, Larimar is, for this mission, technically in charge.
Once again, just keep looking at Larimar.
This is gonna be a standstill, not gonna lie.
If you don't want to go with him, Larimar, you don't have to.
Handle it.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Hold up.
Oh no.
Here, I have a silver piece. Here, go.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm like doing this in character, like, I need to flip coin something.
I'm staying in character.
Okay. Ready? Heads, I take lead.
Okay.
All right.
Tails. So, Garvius would take the lead.
You notice as him do a little silent fist bump. Just yeah.
Alright.
And the mentor says, "Well, your call. Well, Garvius here has the location of the ruins on a little map. You guys, you three's job will be essentially make sure while examining nothing happens to him. I'm sure you can handle that."
Easy enough. So,
Yeah.
you're Garvius, right? Name's Garrett. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
I'm Kiwi.
Garrett wants to test his grip strength.
All right.
How strong is that grip in the handshake?
Let's see. I had prepared 2 stat sheets during the break period. This is one of them.
Did you
5.
did you give him a stat sheet?
Yeah, I made him a stat sheet.
Okay, can you tell me what class he is?
Sorcerer.
Thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I made sure to read any notes you had provided me for him, since he is technically an NPC you came up with.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Little,
he got a 5 on his
telltale-
strength check.
Telltale sign. Garrett will remember this.
Oh, is this? Wait. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Garrett's not gonna say anything out loud. He's just gonna make a little mental note.
That's odd of you to say. Hey, even odd that you're speaking in the third person.
Garrett.
Or is
Alright,
it out of
so-
character?
There you go.
That was it was the mixture. If I say anything like to you, I still want to say it in Garrett voice so that I stay in character.
There.
But that
Yeah.
was supposed to be an out of. If I will not address myself if I'm talking in person as Garrett. I will say I. If I say Garrett, I'm talking to you, Kraz.
Oh. Garrett, are you okay? No.
The Cloud Man is messing with me.
Clown?
Cloud.
Larmar, do you wanna? I think you just kind of like tug Larmar towards the exit.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're actually not quite ready to head out yet, Garvius. So why don't we rendezvous tomorrow morning?
All right, you want to meet up here or?
Why don't you come to the little inn and we can we'll head there from there.
All right, I can do that.
All right. We'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Kraz, I sent you an image.
All right. Yep, it just went through.
And then Garrett will follow Larimar and Kiwi out.
No, that's not what I expected. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You okay?
What happened in there?
I don't know what
This
you
is
mean.
Tumblr.
It's an image I found. I can't draw that quick.
Hey, it works.
Clearly, you have a history with that Garvey fella.
Just post a link to whatever post you found it from in your chat, and in mine. Gotta credit the authors.
Hell yeah.
I
Even-
just Google images. Hold up, let me
Yeah.
see.
Is there an artist stamp in the picture?
I didn't see one, but
Hold on, let me look.
I just noticed when I was downloading the file that the word Tumblr was in the file name, so I'm like, oh, Tumblr.
Oh no, Tumblr.
This seems to be someone's actual character. It is a tiefling wild magic sorcerers.
I'm gonna have to change this guy to Wild Magic, aren't I?
No, you can keep it
Nah.
like that. Like it's just an image for now.
Yeah.
I'll probably have it. I didn't think you were gonna use him that fast.
Hey, I came up with an Eon's quest and was like, you know what? Yeah, I see no reason not to drop him in.
Dude, I will have loved Roland to be in this one. I want to see how he would react.
There's just something about that.
Well,
something about that
if we're lucky, I'm sure he'll show before this whole quest is all said and done. And with
You don't seem very okay right now.
Yeah, no.
Definitely seem to have a history. You can tell us, Larimar. Who is that guy?
So you know my mentor, Dr. Dara Jones, right?
No, I don't.
Okay, well,
I don't remember you talking much about them.
well, she is fine. She tutored me and alongside Garvius, and
So he was one of your mentors.
not a mentor, more of a study buddy. And
Okay.
I don't know who has this rumor. Because this is one of my rumors. I'm like, who has it?
I will say that does remind me. Some rumors have now been lost to the ether.
That is true.
That is true. How do I say this without you guys getting angry?
Just say say it. We won't get angry.
No, I.
If you're being honest with us, we won't be angry. I'm not gonna judge you for your past, Laramore.
He's the reason why I don't have anything under my belt. He said he was gonna leave out of the program, and because they were gonna take him out, and I took pity on him, and I developed some crush on him, and he.
Breathe.
Slow down. You're
Breathe.
saying a lot. So, what? You had feelings for him, and the Eons didn't like that? Is that what
No.
you're trying to say?
He used me to
Oh.
gain not power but credibility with Dara, and I fell for his traps.
Oh. Well, if that's the case, why would you let him lead us?
Cause deep down, I still see him as my friend. I want him to succeed. Cause when he succeeds, I also succeed. If he finds something
I
that
don't think he cares though if you succeed. Now, I'm not gonna make any big conclusions because I only just now met the fella, but from the sounds of it, while you care about him, I don't think it goes both ways.
I think
Even as just a friend.
I think he cares, just way deep down.
I think you need to sit down, Larimar.
Yeah, I don't know if we should do this. Maybe it'd be better if we just went to the place alone.
Well, and you said that if he succeeded, you succeed. What do you mean?
Well, he was with me when we were doing the tomb, so if he finds something, I get to know it. Then we can put whatever item or relic or whatever it is safe and sound in Neon's hands. So it doesn't matter whether he gets it or I get it, it will be in safe hands.
That's really mature of you to be looking at the bigger picture like that.
Well, I kind of have to with this line of work, you know?
Well, regardless, if he's gonna treat you like that though, you should be the one to make that discovery.
And have a title under my belt. A girl can only dream.
I do
Shoot,
more
you
than
know what?
dreaming.
Look, he's gonna meet with us tomorrow, right? What if we did it today? What if we did it and we just completely surprised him? That would one up him for sure.
I can't do that to him.
Why? It sounds like. Why not?
I don't mind.
That's mean, and it seems like he cares for
Did you
this.
say he used you?
He's still a friend.
Our friends don't use each other for personal gain. That's not what friends do. Friends help each other, and friends make sure that everyone is truly going to get credited. You said you don't even have any titles under your belt because of him? Has he stolen all the credit for your work?
I wouldn't say stolen. I gave it to him. Like I said, he said he was gonna get kicked out of the program if he didn't find something. So all of my finds.
What does having a title mean?
Yeah, how does the Eon hierarchy work?
Oh, it's not necessarily a title. It's just, hey, I have a discovery. Cool. Now I have a higher reputation as an archaeologist. Then I get first picks on certain places.
Hmm.
Well, ultimately, it'll be your call, but I think we should go to that room, and we should do it before he gets there.
I don't mind.
Hey, I don't want to take this from him.
Alright. Fair enough. We respect your choice. Right, Kimi?
Yeah. And Laura Mar.
Mm-hmm.
The lady said it, but I don't really know what it means. But she said your mentor went in after you.
The what?
The lady said that when you were an apprentice or something, that your mentor would go in after you. Wouldn't your mentor go in with you?
When you say that, like, Larma just, like, freezes.
I did.
I'm not ready to talk about that one just yet.
That's understandable.
Okay.
I guess we should check on Roland, and then maybe we should head out to the goblin camps and teach the rest of those goblins capitalism, right?
Yeah.
Capitalism is a weird way to pacify goblins.
It works.
It worked the first time.
We'll see if it works in the future.
Alright, well, let's go see if Roland's woken up yet.
Yeah, Kiwi like pets Larmar on the shoulder and follows Garrett.
I will follow suit.
So with this, grabbing Roland or checking on Roland, do you want me to just send him a message, get an ETA, or just he's not here? So
I mean,
So we already know he's not going to be here at all, right? We're just
I think he might
said
be here.
he said he might be late.
Yeah.
okay.
but it's
we can
already
do-
7:30, so
Yeah,
We can
get
do
a ETA from him and from Alex, and then
Mhm.
now I gotta go get a shot.
I mean,
Be right
I
back.
think we'll be all right.
Yeah, we can-
Because we're not gonna try to solve this violently.
Yeah, I think we can put him in NPC mode if we wanted to as well.
Yeah, we could. We could just have Kraz control him if we needed to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a quick scan of his character sheet.
I don't suppose any of y'all have seen that Varus guy around town, have you? He still is in town, right?
Probably. He'll probably find us.
He seems to be quite good at that.
Yeah, fair enough. But, okay. What? We go to the goblins?
I think we should take a bathroom break real quick, and Garrett is gonna go into the bathroom, and he will be right back.
I have never seen Garrett walk into a bathroom before.
Well, you just did.
Yes, but I've known Garrett for about almost a month now.
It's not even picking up the alarm.
No, Manny, remember, in
How-
character, you've known each other for like 2.5 weeks.
Almost a month.
Yeah, what about a month? Also,
That's like half a month.
I got
Yeah,
the
sure.
mimosas again. Bottoms up, bitches.
Bottoms up, bitches.
There we go.
Garrett has taken a bathroom break.
That's fine. How dare you, Kras, bring up trauma this early on?
If I had known this was an NPC you wanted to bring in a little later, then
I mean, I don't mind it. It's just I just find it. I was not expecting it to be like, here you go. This is now Larimar trauma scene. We had
Roland's
Roland.
not here. Roland's not here to have his trauma scene.
Someone needs to be the trauma.
Someone needs to face trauma every session in the Dunian party. That way the Ancient party can be comic relief.
Yeah.
Well, can't be comic relief for us.
For the YouTube.
Damn.
Yeah, we're optimizing content here. What made you think we were doing this for fun?
I'm sorry. I'll get with the program.
Man.
For legal reasons, chat, that is a joke.
No, he 100% means it.
While we wait for Garrett to get back, I will go. Maybe find some food.
You know what? I'm gonna do a ad break.
Alright.
It's gonna be like
Yeah,
a minute.
Yeah. Fanny, this is an interesting NPC that I've got to play out though. Because I got to figure out how exactly I'm going to play an NPC of this nature.
I can't wait for it. Also, fuck Minnie, dude. He clocked it so early.
That wasn't even intentional.
Are
I
y'all
was-
arguing with the voice
That was
in the sky?
no, I Pandy. That was partly because you did mention that to me out of character, but I think Kiwi would have clocked that and
It's-
asked me about it.
Yeah,
Still.
Mandy, that wasn't even an intentional reference. I was trying to imply something else, but honestly, yeah, that makes way more sense.
Minnie, you evil genius.
What
Also, I'm
in
an
the world?
admiral.
What did I miss?
Don't worry about
We
it.
were talking out of character.
What is out of character mean?
Stop questioning. Garrett.
It's when you talk in third person.
Look away from this wall.
It's when you talk in third person in a different accent to the voice in the clouds.
Okay. Hold on. Let me try that. Hello, voice in the sky.
No,
My name is Garrett Solovanu.
no, you gotta pick a different
Like
name.
that? Is that good?
You gotta pick a
Oh,
different name. Different name.
I got it. My name is Maverick Neal.
Close enough.
That works.
Who's that?
Hold on. I've got
It just came to my head.
I've got to mute Discord and mic audio input for a second. Pandy, would you mind doing the same
Hold
for
up.
Okay.
your stream?
Wait, hang on. I gotta do the same thing. Hang on.
Okay, Discord is muted. I think they could only hear my voice, but I'm gonna do that too. So.
Yeah. I'll go ahead
There we
and undo the. Yeah, undo the muting for the Twitch chat. Sorry,
As well.
sorry. There was aspect of that joke that you guys do not get to have chat.
So are we gonna wait on a reply from Roland, or are we just gonna say he said 5 more minutes?
Yeah. You guys knocked on his room and just got sleepy 5 more minutes.
Hell yeah.
You get the feeling it is not actually going to be 5 more minutes.
Oh, okay.
I guess we're on home for a bit.
I guess this is a 3 people job. Yay!
Alright, we got this.
Yay!
try and talk them into not trying to kill us, or
Yeah, likely. I bet you we can do that.
And here. There we go. You can keep talking like you're still in the end. Just go ahead and get it hit
Okay.
already. There's some edits I need to make with the reduced number of people.
I'm just gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, are we gonna be ready for this? We don't have Roland, and Curiosity had to go back home, so
Be all right.
I'll be alright.
Look, worst case scenario, we'll just back away. We can surely outrun a couple goblins if we absolutely need to, but I think when they hear what we're offering, I think they will definitely want to come around when they understand the potential they have.
Okay.
Alright, y'all ready to head out?
I guess so.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, you guys travel for about an hour or two and eventually stumble upon a similar looking wall. Definitely constructed in a bit of a rush, but still sturdy enough that it would be difficult to kick down.
Oh, look here, must be one of the other goblin camps here. Here, let's go around. I believe the entrance is on the south side.
I believe so, yeah. Kiwi's gonna try and
Just wait, one of
Keep
these
to
days
the-
I'm going to throw you off by rotating the map.
Kiwi's gonna try and stay in the back this time,
Okay.
as opposed to
I'm like going with Garrett. I mean, we could, if anything, we can just. I have a grappling hook. We can just put it right here.
You have a grappling?
Yeah.
That's a good escape plan. If we need it.
Do I set it up here and then?
Yeah, here. Set it up right here, and if we can use it as an emergency escape if we need to.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna set up the grappling hook right here, Chris.
You also, you probably end up needing Kiwi on your shoulders in order to get it placed down and secure with the wall, but yeah, you're able to get it down.
Don't drop me.
No, I'm not gonna help you. I got you. Just make sure you loop-de-looped it and pull.
Okay, I'm going to go but my bowl from ice cream away. I will be back in a second.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
you ready?
I
Okay.
think
Okay, you guys
Can you do that?
discuss strategy and move into position.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna draw the little whoop right there. Alright. So are we just gonna
Alright.
walk the perimeter and get information? I mean, I can probably climb this up with
I
a
don't
little.
even think we need to do that. I think if we just walk right in, they'll hear us out probably the moment we start talking about money.
I was gonna say, like, we could
Here, Kiwi, you coming?
give her a
Yeah.
second. She's processing.
Sorry, I'm chewing on potatoes.
Why are you chewing on potatoes?
Potatoes taste nice sometimes.
Sometimes. Have you add salt to it? That shit be slapping.
Alright, we all ready?
I is back.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Hello there, goblins!
You walk in and you see what is very clearly the head of the camp just looking at you with his sword ready,
Now,
and
wait,
two goblins bows drawn, aimed right at you.
Now, hold on. I know your first instinct is to kill, but we're here to talk to you about
Capitalismo.
Changed.
The head one raises an eyebrow at you.
Yeah, so, we are here to bring to you some new ideas about money. May we come in and speak to you?
Very well, but we will be taking the actual money if the ideas about money are not good.
Well, trust me, you're gonna want to hear this because we actually talked to one of your other camps, and
Kiwi,
they loved what we had
Yeah.
to tell them.
Come on.
We are here to
Okay.
tell you about this great thing called capitalism.
I'm holding onto Kiwi's little like wing hanging
I'm
like a
debating
child.
whether or not to ask just a quick persuasion on that alone, but thinking he's just looking at you like, is this guy an idiot?
Looking at
So,
me like that, or
what-
he says it?
No, he's looking at you like that.
Right. So, currently your operation is to raid and pillage, correct?
Yes.
What if you could make a lot of money without having to go through all the hassle of doing all the chasing and killing? What if
Or
you
getting
could get
killed.
people, or getting killed too? What if you could convince people to just give you their money? You wouldn't have to fight or chase them or capture them or anything.
We try that. They often say no, though sometimes don't. And then we have to find other ways to get money.
This is where capitalism comes in. You see, if you just straight up ask them, they're probably not going to give you anything. But that is when you offer up a product or a service. Kiwi, why don't you tell them more about that?
Kiwi, like, freezes, suddenly very conscious of the 116 gold in her pocket, and, is kind of, like, shyly steps forward, and goes, yeah, if you, like, have something that someone wants, most of the time they're willing to pay money for it.
But
like-
it doesn't have to be a physical thing. You could do something for them, and then they'll give you a bunch of money.
Yeah,
Like
like,
hey, promise not to kill them, and then they give money. We do that.
that doesn't work as well, though.
Yeah, see, that's more of like a threat. What in this way, you guys get money, and the other people also get something too. So it's a win-win. You guys get a good payday, and whatever job that person needs gets finished. So everybody wins here.
For example, like let's say someone needs someone to get them a deer, and you guys go a gold and we'll do it. And then they're like, okay, cool, and then you get them the deer, and then boom, they give you gold.
And then the best part is, if you don't kill them, they'll hire you again. And so you can keep on milking these people. You can just do it again and again and again. Because if you kill someone and take their money, they can't give you their money again. But if you do something for them like this, you can keep on doing it.
And
I'm
also-
sorry, milking people? Goblins don't drink humanoid milk.
Oh
Only
no,
cow
it's
milk.
sorry about it. It's a
It's-
turn of phrase.
It's a
It
first,
means-
yeah.
It means they'll keep on giving you money more than just once. It's like an investment.
Apologies, Kiwi is currently attempting to wrestle a cockroach.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion for convincing these guys about the wonders of capitalism.
Would I manage because we
It comes
helped?
down to a single roll, all of that, and it culminates
Oh.
in one roll.
Also, you guys could definitely get advantage.
Okay.
Let's go.
Please.
Giving you all my
Please.
luck, Garrett. Yay!
All right, I suppose we could try this capitalism.
It's
So we go hunt deer, and you give us gold, right?
Oh, well, see, it's not that simple. So first things first, you'll have to find somebody who needs a job, and that's actually a lot easier said than done. You see, there's these buildings called guilds, right? And you'll go in there and you'll say, "Hey, we want a job," and then they'll give you a job, and then you do the job, and then they pay you, and then you do it again, and you keep getting paid.
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna grab a stick and I'm gonna write the words guild on the floor. I'm gonna be like, look for a building that has those words like that.
He looks up at you and says, "I know how to read common."
Okay, good. Okay, just making sure, just in case. I don't know.
And, see,
And then he says something to you in Goblin. You can tell it's a question and asked with a hint of, or with a hint of basic. I'm not sure what
Snark?
exactly
Snark?
what emotion. Kind of a sarcasm, kind of like rhetorical question. He asks you what you can tell is likely a rhetorical question in Goblin.
And I'm gonna in Abyssal respond to a different or make a different rhetorical question that has nothing to do with what they said because I don't understand.
Out of curiosity, can I hear the question?
I'm probably
You
like
give it to me.
they say that and I can feel the tone and I just go, okay, so is the sky blue or red, huh? In Abyssal, but with like the sassiest and meanest look I could possibly muster.
He gives a little chuckle and goes back to his seat, saying something to the other two goblins in Goblin.
So
Maybe I
the,
should have studied Goblin.
some of the other camps around, we've actually already enlightened some of them, and they've already started. So if you meet up, rendezvous with them, they can also probably help you. But you see, we actually want to help out all the good goblin folk in this area. So we were wondering if one of y'all could help us come to one other camp and help spread the good word.
Roll persuasion.
We'll give you 2 golds.
So, the one who was talking to you guys says, so I go with you. You take me to other goblin camp. I try to tell them that you are friendly and want to teach about way to make money,
Exactly.
and then I get gold.
Yeah, exactly. Think of it as your very first job.
This can be a way to do it. You might be able to find someone, a scholar.
That will be your first job.
There.
Then we will find another job for you, or you will
Yeah,
find another job.
And the best part is, as you keep doing jobs and you get better at doing them, the jobs you get will pay you more money. It's like an upgrade.
A promotion, if you might add.
So, what makes this easy? What makes this easier than raiding?
Because you don't die.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
get
gonna
hurt.
Hold up the bounty. So when you do things like raiding and pillaging, it makes people not like you. And when people don't like you, sometimes they put these on you, and this is a bounty. And
You pull out the sheet of paper that basically asked you to kill them.
Pull out the sheet of paper. Don't pull out that sheet of paper. Garrett goes to
No.
reach up the paper, and Kiwi's like, "N-n-n-n-n."
Garrett's gonna do it anyways. It's like, but see, we don't want to kill you. We want to help you. And we want to help you by getting other people not to want to kill you. You see?
So if you not like job, you don't have to do job. You can do other thing.
Exactly.
You could do a different job.
But sometimes, beggars can't be choosers, and sometimes you'll have to do a job that you really aren't the biggest fan of. But you get to choose which jobs you want to do. No one forces you to do a job.
You make your own hours, and you get your own days off, and you get your own vacations.
Under his breath, except the economic system.
Unless you're a part-timer.
They start talking amongst each other in Goblin, and you can hear the similar her switching from Goblin to just randomly saying capitalism. And then after a little while, they say, "All right, we give this capitalism a shot."
All right.
Alright.
And one thing you should know about capitalism is all good deals happen with a handshake. And Garrett will stick his hand out.
Most good Goblin deals happen with duel. Handshake
so-
safer. And then he grabs onto your hand and pull, and then just starts shaking wildly.
I like this one. What's your name?
Hold on.
Goblin number
Scrat.
23.
Scrat. His name is Scrat.
No,
Scrat Granks.
he's not an acorn hunter. He's not going to be. There's no reason for him to be Scrat.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Is that what that thing's name is?
Yes.
Thing's name is Scrat. Yes.
Here's
That
goblin
little
names.
shit.
Call me Nibs.
Nips.
Yeah, getting it right. That's the spirit. And Garrett's not gonna correct him. Garrett's gonna let this be. All right. So, you there, fella? Come with us.
Okay.
We got some goblins to teach capitalism to. Oh, and also, I would probably take this camp down because they think that the people at this camp is evil. So if I were you, I would move.
They start talking amongst themselves, and after a while, it just says, "We move for 1 gold."
5
Sure.
silver. You haven't proved we can trust you. Oh.
Okay.
I've
He
already
turns to
yes.
he turns to the others and said, and starts speaking in Goblin again.
And I'll give
And then
a gold piece.
and after that, they start going around, clearly working on deconstructing the camp.
All right. Come with us. Told you guys, be easy peasy.
New NPC added to the sheet.
I know. It almost feels too easy.
Well, we gotta give them 2 gold for this shit.
Yeah.
Let's head to the next camp.
At least we're introducing him to the idea of capitalism in a nice way, you know?
I would like to point out, Manny, I think you're probably going to find this the funniest. Goblin culture is essentially steal from the weak, or the strong steal from the weak, which, well, not exactly good. You guys are essentially saying your culture is bad. Have ours instead, which
Oh, wait. So
has
you're
some
telling me
has some
Goblin
interesting
culture-
real life parallels.
Goblin culture is to steal from the weak. That's just capitalism. We're
That's
literally
that's what initially drove you guys to this.
We are literally just teaching them their own culture, but with extra steps.
Yeah, pretty much.
We're teaching them how to use their culture in a more peaceful way.
I feel like you're more like teaching them. It still feels more like you're teaching them your culture, but in a way that mixes well with theirs. Which, again, some interesting and not entirely ethical real life parallels there.
To be fair,
Colonialism.
they are murdering people.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying that you guys are the bad guys. Just it's something that crossed my mind earlier today that I find interesting to think about.
Well, do you think the goblins are going to be very receptive to communism?
No.
No, absolutely
Didn't
not.
think so.
That still runs into the same issue, but yeah.
Well, the
Yeah.
alternative is us killing them. So
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't really Disco Elysium the goblins, so I don't know what I was gonna. I don't know what I meant with that. I'm not gonna lie.
all right.
I was just
well,
thinking about communism.
why don't you lead the way and do most
Wait,
of
you
the
broke
talking?
character.
If you have any questions, you can ask us, and we'll help you out. But since you're the goblin here, you should do most of the talking.
All right.
That makes sense.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
working. I was starting on Nibs' his sheet. It's literally just the Goblin Captain character sheet.
Oh, before we leave the other
No,
camp, I'm saying
I'm in the void.
Hold up. Before before we leave, I'm bringing back. I'm taking my my hook back, my grappling hook. So I have my grappling hook again.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Garrett, I'm
And
starting
then
to feel a bit
I'm
uneasy
gonna
about this.
I'm gonna set a
What?
grappling hook here.
I don't
All right.
know.
What's wrong?
Kiwi, let's do this again.
What?
Setting up the grappling
okay.
hook.
Wait, hold up. Kiwi, what's wrong?
Kiwi climbs up on Larimor's shoulders while she speaks and she says, I don't know, I just feel like this might end not be
Not how we want it.
yeah.
In what
I
way?
mean we'll get the reward, but I'm concerned about long-term ramifications.
I mean, they're not going to be killing people. That seems like a happy ending.
Alright.
Unless they get paid really high for it.
Well, I'm sure there are other people who can help them iron out the kinks of capitalism. It'll take them time to get up to our great thing. Garrett will scratch Kiwi's head a little bit. I'm sure we have absolutely nothing to worry about. This is definitely gonna end up just fine. Oh,
Alright. I'll
Yeah,
trust your judgment here.
Yeah, you guys see him turn into the camp, and as he starts speaking in Goblin,
Yeah, we're just gonna be here.
yeah, you guys are eyed up, or being eyed up by the others, but they start going and sitting at the log, similarly how the last camp did.
And they start oh god.
They're keeping an eye on you, but as Nibs also walks over and is continuing to talk to them in Goblin, with of course the occasional capitalism randomly being dropped.
Yeah. When they start eyeing us up, Kiwi kind of shimmies behind Larimar.
I get in front. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
If not, we could wait here until you are.
After a little bit, this guy ends
Let's go
up
in.
walking over to
Alright.
specifically Garrett and says, "So you wish to teach us of ways to make or to get gold without risk of dying?
exactly.
All right. Explain."
Right. So, y'all have been near the towns before, right?
Yes.
To avoid having to do this for the third time, I tell him all the things we've already been over.
All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage because of Nibs's previous explanation.
That's performance. -2 from that.
All right.
It's 17.
Okay, we could try this. It not how goblins operated for centuries, but we
Right.
could try.
It's evolution. You guys you're figuring out how to do things better. Just because you're changing the traditions doesn't mean that's a bad thing. Shoot, before we came around, most adventurers would just kill you. But we are more enlightened than that.
He says something to to the other goblins, and you end up hearing what you are able to generally recognize are more uncomfy laughs, just like the "oh, gotta make boss happy" kind of laugh. And then turns back towards you guys and says, "Well, we give it shot, but according to my understanding of goblin history, similar situations have not gone well. But we give it shot."
I'm sure y'all have nothing to worry about. You're gonna do great. I believe in y'all.
If anything, you can just go to... I'm gonna regret this. Eons and tell them that you would like to get sponsored, and they'll go from there.
Wait, is it really that easy?
Depends, but yeah, that's how I got sponsored.
Kiwi is terrified.
To be fair, I met the high priest, and he kind of saw a potential in me, but yeah.
Christ, not the time of this.
Okay, yeah. We'll talk about this later.
So, we got a deal?
Yes, we got deal.
Nib, show him the thing I showed
He
you.
he walks over to the guy. He basically grabs at his hand and then just starts wildly shaking it every direction.
See guys, this is great.
On every upswing, Kiwi flinches, expecting something to come flying out of those hands.
And that's what we call a handshake. That's when that's when two people agree on something and then they decide to shake on it. That's a handshake.
It is interesting, but it feels like it fits this capitalism thing. But
Yep.
it is interesting culture.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are we gonna tell them to break their encampment too, and pay them for
And
it?
Nibs is now going to walk over to Garrett and say 2 gold.
I give them the 2 gold. So, yeah.
Thank you.
See, and that's
Do
how
a job
capitalism
and
works.
You get paid.
That easy.
Alright.
See?
It was very easy 2 gold, right? Like you didn't even have to fight for it.
The head of this camp says, "All right, we head to village tomorrow and see if we can try this capitalism."
Yeah, to tell them that you are, tell them that you're trying a new path for Goblin kind. They'll definitely put you to work. All right, well, we're gonna head out now, but if you guys see any other adventurers, just tell them everything we told you and tell them that you're changing your ways and y'all will be fine.
That you're trying capitalism.
One more
Okay.
thing. There were some people talking about another group of goblins that was around this place.
Oh yeah, there was a 4th one.
Oh yeah, his crew. He. Yeah, we there's a other goblin in the area who does not like to build structures like this. He prefers to find structures that have been abandoned and settle down in there. Usually seeing what he can find there instead of raiding pre-existing settlements that
Kiwi
are
looks
lived
at-
in.
Kiwi looks at Larimar with like a "oh no" kind of face.
Garrett doesn't understand what's going on.
I don't either.
They
But-
settled down in the ruins.
Oh!
Kiwi, how much gold do you have on it? Very quiet.
She has
Why?
a lot.
We might need to hire some more goblins.
We might need more hired help.
Kiwi like protectively covers her purse. Goes, I need these for business expenses.
Well,
Yeah,
if- I
How about we deal with that one? Is it just one?
What? Goblin Head and his crew, but just one crew.
Do you know how many people are in that crew?
They start talking amongst each other, and he says 5 or 6.
I'm not gonna have enough money to upgrade.
Oh man. Kiwi's gonna like go. Oh.
They not try to hurt people who don't mess with their stuff though. They prefer her looting abandoned structures and getting gold that way.
I see.
I mean, we could always talk to them, see first.
So very territorial.
We might not be able to avoid a fight with them.
Not if Roland keeps saying 5 more minutes.
Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, I mean, we've subdued goblins before, we can do it again.
We can turn in the quest too, I think, right?
Yeah, we can.
Alright. He just can kind of like back out of the camp.
Well, that was a wonderful experience. Hope you guys enjoy your endeavor in capitalism. Hope y'all
Good luck!
find a bountiful and fulfilling job. I'm gonna walk away.
Alright.
All right.
The goblins won't be doing any more raiding nearby, so let's go turn this job.
I think we just made bounty hunters / assassins. I don't. You know what? I don't want to think this through.
Yeah.
Let's just not think this through. We just made a new
if
mafia. A mafia.
If there's anyone that would be good at that, it would be goblins.
We don't want that. What if
Better
we?
than them going around killing, isn't it?
What if they kill for hire?
Let's just not think about that.
Yeah.
I imagine you guys wait to say this till you're out of earshot of,
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
structure.
Yes!
Yes. Yes.
We did our job. We didn't have to fight. I guess that's all good.
Ooh.
Let's go. There's not like an official guild building in Grotto. but there's, like, a
In the
small-
town, but you could go to like the mayor of the town is
Yeah.
probably the one who posted the quest.
Got it. Okay. Let's go turn this in.
Do we tell the mayor we just unleash capitalism into the goblin culture?
I'm just going to tell the mayor that the raiding and the pillaging is going to cease to be a problem.
Or it should.
It is, because that's what we're getting paid for, and we told them that they're not going to raid and pillage anymore, so we're fine. We're going to try out the capital.
Try
Yeah.
out the capitalism.
Yeah, you guys end up heading back to the town, and end up turning in the quest in the town hall. And you guys get, let's see, how much did I write down? You guys end up getting paid 60 gold
Each? That's
for
a
your
lot.
work total.
Okay, I was about to say.
So that is 60. Wait, is 60 divisible by 5?
Yeah,
It's, well,
12
it's
each.
visible by 4. Technically, we don't have a 5th person with us. We can
You're
do it.
right, we don't. It's the you're
And-
right.
And you could choose to exclude Roland for divide it by 3, since he's sleeping.
I don't.
That's your
I
call
don't
as the
think
party, but
Elijah would appreciate that.
It's 15 if we do it. If we divide it by 4,
I say we do that.
that works
alright.
for me.
So we do give Roland.
Yeah, we're giving
Yeah.
Roland.
So how
38.
much total?
That's how much I'm at.
15 or plus 15. I'll go ahead and add it
Plus-
to his sheet.
Plus 15.
Yeah.
We'll leave it right next to his bedside.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If we go to town, I'm gonna go to his room and actually like, his backpack. Just put the money. He'll never notice. He's still snoring.
Did they
Mhm.
ever reply on the ETA?
No.
Nope.
No, I even texted Shadow and nothing.
Yeah. In.
Nothing.
I guess.
Oh,
while we,
I put the Aang gif in there because I just imagine Garrett explaining capitalism like that.
Yeah, like Aang with the capitalism.
Capitalism.
I guess. Are you sure you want to wait until the morning to do the Eon job? We still have some light left in the day if you want to do it now.
Yeah, you guys definitely do have plenty of time that you could you could head back to the tent, figure out where the ruins are, and then head over.
But it's your call, Larimar. You have the final say.
If I'm gonna be a famous archaeologist, I want to do this without double crossing anyone. So we'll wait until tomorrow.
Alright. Huh.
Well, I guess we can all take it easy for the day, right?
I think so, yeah.
All right. I'll say
More
you guys.
downtime for later?
Yeah, you guys are able to get an additional 4 stacked on at the end of the session.
So now we're
4 hours?
An additional 4 hours of downtime, combined with everything else.
Okay, so it's +4, not +7.
No,
Plus 7.
4 plus 4 plus the additional 3. So
it
a
is
total
plus
of plus
7.
7.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
7.
You're getting
Okay.
an extra plus 4.
Got it.
On top of
Before we long rest though, Garrett is gonna sneak off in the night and go to the Eon tent.
All right.
Hey, yo!
He is going to find Garvius.
Okay, yeah. I'll say you're able to locate him pretty easily. He's not in the meeting tent, but there's a smaller tent right next to it.
Oh, I'm gonna pay for the inn this time,
Is
Kiwi.
he alone?
It's
in
5?
The tent?
Yes, he is.
It
Or
is.
Is there like people nearby, or are we isolated?
The other tent is nearby, and it's likely that the other individual is still in there, but
All right. In that case, I'll,
I
I'll
assume you're doing
enter-
this later at night.
I am. I'm doing this quite late, like midnight, 1 o'clock late,
Yeah.
and I'll enter his tent. Hey, Garvius, you here?
You see he is sleeping on the floor, with his gem crusted staff just out of arm's reach.
I'm not gonna take the staff, but I'm gonna move it to a different spot that's kind of hidden just a little bit.
All right, roll. I'll say sleight of hand or stealth to see how well you hide it.
Well, I mean, this isn't like to risk waking him up because it's not in his hands, right?
Yeah, this is how hidden are you making this?
Got it. Okay. Either or, they're the same. So.
Yeah, either one. All right. Yeah, it's probably gonna take him 20 to 40 minutes to find it with your genius spot.
All right. Cool. Well, anyways, I'm gonna wake him up. Garvius. Hey, man.
What's going on?
No, hey, it's all right. It's just me. Hey, I just wanted to talk about something real quick. You mind going for a little walk with me real quick? I know it's late, but it's about tomorrow. Big day, I know.
All right. Oh, hey, let me. He cast. Let me. You can't see at night, right?
Oh no, I can.
Okay. Hey then. Hey. Well,
Come on.
let's get up.
Yep.
And,
I'll sort of like encourage him out.
he walks out.
Yeah, so, is you excited about tomorrow?
Yeah. About the first time that I'm the one leading an archaeology expedition.
Yeah. I didn't want to pry too deep, but I was just wondering if you could just tell me a little more about like your history with Larimar, because I know you clearly you two have some kind of history. It's your first.
Oh
time?
yes, we both entered Eons around the same time, and both got assigned to Dr. Jones as our primary instructor. She taught us the basics, and Larimar often ended up helping me out with the few areas that I wasn't entirely sure when it came to exploring ruins.
Oh, yeah. So it sounds like she did a lot of work for you.
Yeah, yeah, I suppose, but
Yeah.
I always made sure to do my share.
Oh, did
There are
you?
plenty of trap spotting when Dr. Jones had her on that role.
Mm-hmm.
I can't tell you how many I managed to help her avoid.
Right. And at this point, I'm a bring him close and sort of put my arm right around him so that we're real close. All
He,
right. Well,
he, he, he eyes you like, what are you trying to do?
see, a little birdie told me that you haven't exactly been the best of friends to Larimar. And a little birdie told me she doesn't have any sort of titles, and you're the reason why. Is that true? And I have a
I
big old smile on my face right now.
I don't see what would make you who think that, or what would make this birdie think that.
Look, I'm not asking if it's true. I'm simply telling you something here, and I'm gonna tell you again. All right, so you listen good. Tomorrow, whatever we find in those ruins, you're gonna make sure that Larimar is the one who gets the credit for it. All right? Don't forget, I'm one of the people protecting you. You want to be a good friend to Larimar, after all, right?
Yes, of course.
Then I'm glad we're on the same page, and I'll give him a pat on the back. See, I knew I could have this good talk with you. All right. Now, why don't you get on back to bed? We got a big day tomorrow.
Yes, you do. And then he walks back up. He walks off to his tent.
And Garrett, we'll go back to bed.
All right.
Yeah, you guys end up all waking up in the morning, and you end up arriving downstairs to a. You can, Lorimor, you can definitely tell he didn't get too much sleep last night, but he seems to be hiding it well enough that the other two of you who don't know him too well can't really tell. To one Gavarius holding his staff in his hand. Was wondering when you would get up. Where's the Minotaur?
He said 5 more minutes.
The Minotaur, not Roland.
He said 5 more minutes.
Oh no.
I'm trying. Oh, thank God.
Oh no.
no.
You're echoing. Oh, you're not echoing anymore.
He said 5 more minutes.
Hello.
Garrett, like, for a split second, Garrett like becomes a fucking echo chamber.
Okay, wait. So I did not.
I imagine at this
anything
point
after the
Garrett
long rest.
first through the door.
You didn't hear anything after the long rest?
No.
Well, Garrett, what if I understand correctly? Garrett was sleeping outside, so this is just stuff that the people
Yeah.
in the inn would see.
Fair enough. Garrett walks into the inn.
Yeah, Garrett walks in, and you can see the guy
Everyone-
is currently staff in hand, facing Larimar and Kiwi. He looks
he's
over
right
and
there.
says, sleeps outside, or sleeps not in the tent."
I just love the stars, and besides, it's cheaper on the old coin purse anyways. Sleep well?
I slept all right.
I slept fine last night. All right. Well, I believe we have some ruins to go explore, don't we?
Yeah.
Yep.
Larimar, you can see Larimar has like mixed emotion of like excitement, scared, panic, but like, oh my god, we're gonna go exploring. Oh my god, we're gonna go exploring. Oh my god, we're gonna go. Kind of like that.
He ends up leading you guys over to an area which you can see has been marked off are clearly marked off with the Eon symbol all around. And then he guides you guys over
Why is he
to,
sideways?
because he,
Diagonal.
as an NPC, he's got a vision cone instead of full vision, and it spits out of his head.
I just see a black
Oh.
screen.
Yeah, you have to
I
zoom
thought
out.
Zoom out.
How zoom out? I'm zoomed
Where
out.
wheel.
Top left.
No, I'm already
Yes.
screwed.
Oh wait, is the Larimar not?
Oh, this is old Kiwi here. Hang on.
Yeah, I set this up a while ago.
Yeah, I just see
Okay,
a
for
black
some
screen.
reason the Larimar, her icon doesn't have the vision
Oh,
settings.
thank
there we
you.
go.
I was like, I only see a black screen. Sorry. Wow, there's 2 Kiwis.
Whoa.
Yeah, Manny, remove whichever one you just dragged in.
Hang on. I gotta.
Sorry about that burp.
I remove and replace with the newer Kiwi.
Oh
Mhm.
right, because you've got different icon made by Pandy instead of this
Yeah.
one.
There we go. This one should be right. There we go.
There you go.
All right. Yeah, he ends up taking you to where clearly some excavation has been happening, and then motions to a little ladder that plummets. For those of you who with dark vision, you can see mossy stones at the bottom. Kiwi, you just see black. Or
Kiwi's
you can't
gonna-
see the bottom.
Is going to sustain and control flames of upper hand.
Is that a,
Gavarius sees that and says, No, let's try to avoid open flames for lights.
I
Looks
can't
around
see.
and he picks up a stick and then casts a spell on it, making it glow, and hands it to you. This should work much better.
Keep in mind, Carvius, we were doing something yesterday, and we were told that there's likely some goblins stashed down here.
Well then, it's a good thing that such capable adventurers as yourselves will be keeping me safe.
You can say that again. All right, let's.
Yeah, I assume everyone heads down the ladder, and you can see there is a barricade set up, definitely recent,
Does it-
and not too well set up at the edge.
does it look like how the goblins made their walls, or is it just like...
It looks similar, but definitely. While the other ones were set up more of a, hey, this is our territory. This one seems to be more of a, hey, no, you are not allowed here. Oh, I mean, I'll give you your light circle. I forgot to do that.
Is
Thank
it
you.
going all the way up to the ceiling, or is it just like?
No, it goes about half your height. You could theoretically climb over it if it weren't for the spikes that are at the end.
Might be the goblins.
Garrett's gonna try to kick it down.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit.
It looked recent, right? It didn't look
Oh,
like
hold on,
part
I
of
gotta- I
the...
gotta
Yeah,
get a
this
new-
does
I gotta
not
get
look
a
like
new
it was part of the
unarmed
original ruins.
Got to make a new unarmed strike. We should call this one
down
Garrett
cut.
big kick.
Oh, I was gonna say down cut.
Big kick.
Down cut. Yeah, that's an actual name of a kick. All right, strain proficient. 1d8. All right. Oh wait. How did it... All right, there we go. Does that hit?
Yep. And your damage.
Oh, and the damage. All right.
Alright.
All right. Yeah, it's definitely not doing too good after that.
And I'll
One more
it again.
kick of similar strength should take it down.
You hurt your toes.
Roll the d6 of death.
Oh, no,
D6 of
Garrett,
death.
don't.
D6 of death.
All
I
right.
just like pale my foot on one of the spikes.
No. Roll a d2.
Oh, it hits one of us.
All right. Now
Oh,
roll damage.
Wait, don't I proc the rule?
That's only for d20s. the rule is for d20s.
Yeah, that is like 4 nat 1s. These are more to figure out how severe. Kiwi, Garrett accidentally falls off balance and kicks you for 5 damage.
Oh no, Garrett, don't! And Kiwi just fucking gets slammed in.
Kiwi!
Yeah, Garvius quickly goes and attempts to help you up.
I'm
Are
helping.
you
Oh my
okay?
God, are you okay?
Kiwi, Kiwi cannot stand.
Oh my gosh! Garrett immediately
How hurt is
drops his
Kiwi?
attention on the barricade and turns
Fucking-
to help Kiwi.
Coughs blood. Jesus Christ, Garrett.
Like, what? Are you okay? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were right behind me.
Pandy, you are muted.
I'm-
Remind me to
fucking-
keep my distance.
Am I muted?
Yeah, when I'm busting a barricade.
God
it's,
fucking damn it! I was like, oh my god, Kiwi! I'm helping Garrett get up and helping Kiwi going. How hurt are you?
Yes.
That's not a.
For viewers, I have 1 HP.
Oh my god, Garrett, you almost killed Kiwi!
I'm 90% sure Garrett could have actually downed me.
My max damage is 9.
Yeah.
You could have killed Kiwi!
Down, not
Kiwi
killed, down, not
I
killed.
wasn't gonna kill her. And you gotta be careful.
That was a good kick.
Thank you, Kiwi, but I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were right behind me.
I was like, do we have a medicine to help? Nope.
I'll be more sensory aware. Garvius, you got anything for
Yeah.
this?
No, I didn't really carry along much medicine. I figured you would have that covered. But if you would move out of the way, I'm sure I can take down this barricade without injuring any innocent
I'm gonna take this
individuals.
barricade down, but I'm gonna ask that you guys, back up a little bit this time.
I'm like grabbing Kiwi and like slowly moving just slightly
Outta
back.
here.
Hey.
Kiwi, do you want me to
That-
give you?
You're working to control your strikes a lot more, and you definitely damaged the barricade a little more, but it's
Fine.
still standing. It.
317.
You managed to take it down.
Alright.
I'm alright. Larmar, I think my beak might have dented or something. Ow.
I mean, we're already close to the start. Do you think we might as well go back to town and get her healed first?
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Oh, Kraz just crashed. I think his internet might have went down. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, okay.
I'm here.
Okay. Okay. We gotta give Kraz a moment.
I have.
no.
I just want to point out that I have 4 different attacks that are all the same thing.
It's
Mhm.
okay.
I got a right hook, an uppercut, a down cut, and a left hook.
And you did in fact just use one of them on me.
Accidentally by rolling 3 ones in a row. Also, the memes that you said, Vandy, when I was
My
intimidated-
Discord
Welcome back.
glitched again. I'm not sure. That's the
Yeah.
last thing you heard.
I love the things that you sent when I was intimidated.
Yeah. When you're like,
The
I'm
last-
gonna let's have a walk. I was like, okay, got it.
Last thing we heard was you confirming that Garrett broke the thing down.
Okay. Yeah, Garvius is going to say. Let's go ahead and see what we can find here. Here, we'll just keep the little bird back with me, and you two can take the lead as he gestures towards Garrett and Larmar.
That's a
we-
good idea.
Kiwi actually gives him like an annoyed look at this.
Her name is Kiwi.
don't
I
like being
apologize.
called Little Bird.
You never introduced yourselves.
I did.
Yes, we did. We introduced ourselves when we walked into the tent.
I shook her hand, remember?
Wait,
You
hold
had
up.
Weak grip strength.
Can I look? I investigate for traps?
Go ahead.
My trap senses are tingling. Is it survival or
It would be
Investigation.
perception or investigation.
perception or investigation? Oh, they're both 2. Fuck it, let's go with this one. Maybe I shouldn't have gone with that one.
Can I give her the help action?
Sure, but Pandy's going to need to roll to see what the extra advantage is, not the dirty 20.
That's
Fair
fine.
enough.
Investigation. 19!
All right. Yeah,
19 or 18, take it or leave it.
Take it or leave
Larimar,
it.
you're able to recognize that these kinds of structures traditionally didn't have too many traps in the hallways. It would be more like the valuables that would be heavily guarded
Yeah, but if
instead of just the hallways.
yeah, but if I'm assuming that there's goblins taking
You also don't really notice anything added by the goblins other than humanoid skulls hanging on the walls and the barricades.
Okay, well that's
Oh,
unsettling.
This door's open right here?
Yep.
How about Garrett? How about you don't go first yet?
Yeah, I don't really
Let me.
enter a mystery room like that.
Ooh, hold up. Oh God. Oh Lordy.
You okay?
Give me a second. Puff off your chest. Take a deep breath. You're gonna be okay. Settle out your mind. Just take your time. You're gonna be okay. Okay. Your breath's lying to you. Don't let it fool you. Got it. Okay. Whew, I'm gonna take one step in.
Alright, we're right behind you.
Alright, Larimar, you see a bunch of old and broken down beds made of stone bed frames.
Anything out of place?
Is it clear?
You know what?
You don't see anything at first glance.
I'm gonna investigate for traps.
Yeah, you don't see any traps, but you notice that around here, there seems to be some pieces that are out of place from more than just gravity knocking them out.
Hold up. There's something missing here.
What is it?
I don't, it feels like someone took it out rather than something hit it, you know?
Yeah,
Or just
there's
time.
definitely- Those other goblins are definitely here.
As you are investigating, Larimar, you spot the head of a decent-sized snake glaring out at you.
Ooh, easy.
Ah!
Nope, easy.
Nope!
Alright,
no!
I would like to see if this snake is venomous.
All right, roll nature.
Can I move? I'm moving away as far as I can. Nope! Fuck
Please help
that!
action, please.
I would have known. I cannot help action you. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you're on your own, fucker. I'm running away.
You can't tell.
Don't worry, I've wrangled a snake before.
Why is there a turn order?
The snake.
Because combat with a snake.
Wait,
Oh no!
Garrett,
I don't.
no.
That one on initiative is not that bad.
Garrett, no.
Done everything to roll in that one on. And that is officially for Garrett 2 nat 1s in one session.
True.
Confirm it.
Confirmed.
Alright.
And it's like Garrett's like, no, I got this. I've wrangled snakes before, and the snake just leaps at him.
Do you think that's gonna stop me from wrangling this snake? I'm gonna wrangle the shit out of this snake.
Oh no.
I'm a country boy, alright? I do stupid things with animals all the time.
Alright, the snake's going first.
Come to
And
Garrick.
Garrett, the snake's going to attempt to wrangle you.
Oh, bring it on.
Oh no.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, it hits.
No.
Is that a
Alright.
crit, or is that just a hit?
That's just a hit.
That's Larimar with the snake.
That is 8 damage, and you are grappled.
Oh, I'm the one who's grabbed. Oh, not for. Oh.
Until this grapple ends, the creature is restrained.
Okay. Well,
Alright,
that's.
Kiwi's turn.
Kiwi like freezes, looks at Larimar, and then looks back to Garrett, and like looks back between Larimar and Garrett.
This, guys, I got this. I'm gonna wrangle the snake. I got this. Don't worry.
How hurt is Garrett looking right?
Well, I'm about to second wind back to full, probably. So,
But
Oh,
I
hard to
believe
hear it.
currently critical condition.
it's okay. I'm gonna wrangle this snake. Don't worry.
Don't move.
Hit.
Hell yeah, Kiwi just
No!
kind of like.
Kiwi, it's just an animal. It doesn't know anything. Kiwi, stop! No.
Alright,
I
yeah, you
cast
definitely-
Firebolt at it.
You definitely hurt the snake, but it's trying to stay grabbed on tight.
How does Garrett have -10?
What?
He got a nat 1 on
Oh,
his
I got
initiative.
yeah.
That one.
Oh.
Yeah, Garvius is going to say, it may be an animal, but it's still a danger.
No, it's not. I got this. Don't you dare.
And I like Kiwi's approach as he prepares his own fireball to throw.
Fireball?
Firebolt.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, Jesus!
That is a 15 to hit, which, that hits.
Exterminate the rodents, I guess.
And 7 damage. This thing is holding on by a thread and lets go of Garrett.
You skipping Larimar?
No, Garvius was before Larimar.
Yeah, it just got forced out of the grapple.
It's
Yeah,
Larimar's turn, right?
Yeah.
Yes, now
Yeah.
Larimar's turn.
Oh, okay.
You got released from the grapple because this thing took over half its health in a single turn. That's not something I force on players, but with enemies, it's a little, you knock them out of the grapple.
I am freaking out, so I'm just. How much is this? I'm just gonna move back to the beginning. I'm sorry, Garrett. I can't. That's my turn.
We're doing. I got this. I appreciate it.
I can't. No.
My turn.
Yep. No, it's
First
Garrett's
things
turn.
first. I'm a second wind.
Alright, I believe that's bonus action.
It is. That's 1d10 plus 1. Oh, come on!
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. I'm so
Alright,
sorry, but I
well,
knew that was gonna happen.
No, it's fine because I'm gonna end this fight right here, and because Kraz has let me make a call shot before, so I'm gonna try to grapple this snake by grabbing its head so that I can make it so that it can't bite me, and thus it will not be a threat. That is the proper way to apprehend a snake.
That is.
Alright,
Danger
go ahead
noodles.
and roll the grab.
Please
Alright.
roll bad.
Garrett, at this point.
I'm going to say it's going to be a disadvantage.
Are you,
Me?
Because of the snake, because
Oh.
of its condition.
Okay.
are you now the new Roland when it comes to rolls?
I guess.
That is
Hey.
at disadvantage a total of 18.
Great.
Oh no.
So it is able to move out of the way of your grab.
I'm gonna wrangle this snake. Don't worry.
Fucking spot dodges
I'm
you.
gonna wrangle it.
And it hisses at you angrily before it goes in for a bite.
14. Just gotta be under a 14.
Slap it.
It's an 11.
Yes.
I was like, use your reaction to slap it. That's how I did
Kiwi,
it.
don't kill this snake.
His turn.
Kill it!
It's just an animal.
But it's gonna hurt you.
It ain't gonna kill me. I'm gonna wrangle this snake.
What?
It's just an animal. We don't need to kill it.
Kiwi is frozen in indecision.
Please do tell me, what exactly do you plan to do with the snake once you have wrangled it? As Garvius
Get there.
prepares a firebolt, but he's willing to let the people in charge of guarding him fight as they see fit for now. Laramar's turn.
Snake.
Nope, I am hiding I'm still hiding.
All right.
Went back to Garrett.
I wrangle in that snake, partner.
Oh my
It's
god.
it's definitely gotten its bearings back at this point, so not disadvantage. Dirty 20.
Oh
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it, or I'm gonna die trying.
At this point, Garvius is going to say, "Hey, yeah, we're not risking you for your life for this." Yes, and he is going to throw the firebolt he had prepared.
Can Garrett try to block it with his
No.
body? Garrett wants to jump. Garrett's gonna try to get down Mr. President the snake.
What?
You know what? Roll
Oh, no.
acrobatics.
Oh no.
It's gonna be a pretty low DC. Yeah, you get down Mr. President the snake.
It's
That's 8 fire
And-
damage.
animal, and Garrett's down.
You passed out? Kill it!
Gar-
Kill it!
Garvius looks over at Laura. Is this the company you've been keeping?
Yeah, kill it!
And this snake is going to move over towards Kiwi and attempt to bite at her.
Oh no. If it hits a 10, I'm down.
Reaction, no.
It got an 11.
I mean, can we say I tried? Can we say I took the dodge action because I didn't do anything?
Yeah, you could have taken the dodge action.
All right, fair enough. I'm just see if you give me another chance.
The second roll was a 17. I think you're gonna want to take the 11.
Yeah, I'm taking 11, but I'm
Change
down.
anything.
Reaction, no. Can I throw my knife? No!
Oh,
You know what, Larimar? Sure.
Woo! I'm not letting it touch Kiwi, even if I'm freaking out.
Guys, I will make it my mission to never give you a normal encounter.
13!
oh my god.
Right as its fangs are about to be sunk into Kiwi, you see a dagger fly straight through its head and pin it up against the wall.
You just hear like Lara going, no! I can't!
I assume this was not intended to be a non-lethal dagger throw, Bandy.
I don't care so much for animals. Especially
Yeah,
a
I
snake.
figured.
Yeah,
Garrett's
Kiwi.
down, so he can't complain.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kiwi trips over. Like when the snake went first, she tripped over her legs and fell over. Oh, and I go,
Is it dead?
thank you.
Is it dead?
Garvius,
Yes.
yeah,
Kiwi.
sent the dagger straight through its skull.
I'm hugging Kiwi.
That was a good throw.
I don't even want to touch my
Garvius is
dagger.
going to walk over to Garrett and help get him up.
I don't even want to touch
That
my
was,
dagger.
Both
Kiwi
brave
goes and grabs it.
and foolish. This kid.
Happened.
Well,
You did a
well,
stupid.
I went to throw a firebolt at the snake, taking down the threats, and you jumped in front of my firebolt.
Kill it! It didn't do anything. It was just an animal defending
Nope.
itself.
I can't get the dagger. No.
Kiwi goes and grabs the dagger. That's it.
Mm-mm.
That's,
Wipes it off.
That may be true in the mind of the
Garrett's
uneducated,
gonna
but
just
what
walk away from. He's gonna ignore him and walk away from as he's talking,
Mm-mm.
and he's gonna
He-
just kneel in front of the snake. And
yeah, he is not going to care that you aren't actively not listening to him. He's going to keep talking. But to the uneducated, it may seem like just a wild animal, but to those of us who recognize these ruins, this appears to be Yuan-Ti in construction, an ancient race of snake people who commonly had snakes as pets. It's possible that this serpent is the descendant of the same species that long ago held all other humanoids
Oh
in
my god,
slavery.
shut up! Kiwi just looks at me and goes, oh my god, shut up.
Am I that annoying?
No, you're not.
Very well. You can choose to remain ignorant.
Don't worry, friend. I'll make sure that you're not wasted. And I'd like to try to harvest any venom if there is any. I know I wasn't able to learn for sure, but it's
Alright.
respectful not to let the creature be wasted.
Yeah, I'll let you roll survival to attempt to pretty much skin the snake, get what you
Harvest
can from it.
literally anything from it.
Yeah. Roll
Be
survival.
as respectful as I can be.
Yeah,
Hey!
you're able to hit one snake pelt, as well as about pretty much enough raw meat to make a ration or a day of rations. You are able to tell that this was not, in fact, a venomous snake.
It's a poisonous snake.
And that probably saved Garrett's life.
And then one snake belt.
Garrett, look,
Yeah, I'm alright.
just-
Let's go.
just
Yeah.
because they're animals doesn't mean they can't do wrong. We're animals too.
We are. We are animals who came into this thing's home and disturbed it, and then we killed it.
Eh,
Let's go.
It was gonna kill Kiwi, okay? You go first. Then there's another barricade.
Yeah, there's another barricade, pretty much exact same in construction.
I got it. I'm gonna let you guys just back up a little bit.
Come on,
Alright.
Kiwi.
I don't wanna hurt you guys.
One more Kiwi. There we go.
Right, left, right again, and then a down cut.
Alright. Hit, nat 1, hit. And that is your third nat 1, so roll the d6 of death to see if you end up falling on the barricade, but any future nat 1s this session, if you remember, you can transform into 2s.
No, I refuse. I'll take
Okay.
that ones if I keep getting them.
Alright,
Okay.
fair enough.
So yeah, you're able to at least avoid falling on the spikes for the third hit, but the other 3 all hit, so you can roll your damage. You're able to take down the barricade.
Quickly.
Crass saw that on my character sheet I have for flaw, I have a secret fear. And then Crass like, I'll take it.
Oh, I actually did not see that.
The snake was already there?
Yeah.
Oh, good lord.
So, I have in flaws, I have a secret fear of some common wild animal. And I was debating whether I should make it either a spider or a snake. And I chose the snake because there's aquatic snakes.
Garrett
Oh,
might as
God.
well be Steve Irwin. There is not an animal out there he's afraid of.
And... oh god.
Garvius is going to, similar to Larimar, walk up to this door
Yeah, and they always go for the closest one first.
and start studying. This door seems to be a bit fancier than the other one we saw hanging open.
I was just like, do I know anything about doors like this? Apparently not.
Let's see.
Okay, I have his... actually, hang on. I want y'all to go, or him to go first.
Let's see. According to this symbol, as he points to to a symbol that resembles a dagger, it is likely that this is a door to some kind of ritual room where Yanti would sacrifice their slaves.
I'm gonna give myself advantage on this one.
Alright.
19.
And Larimar, you were able to tell pretty much about the same thing as Garvius. Kiwi, you're able to tell a little bit more. I will DM it, or I will put in the one-on-one.
And
Okay.
I'm just trying to see if the door is trapped or anything.
Hmm.
Alright, yeah, with your investigation, you don't see any traps on it, but you can tell it is locked.
Well, do I have a lock-picking kit? I have thieving tools.
Yeah, there's lock picking supplies in there.
I'm gonna kneel in front of the door and see if I can lockpick it. What is it? Sleight of hand?
Yeah. If you've got proficiency with sleeves tools, you can add your proficiency modifier again.
Hold up. That's not gonna do anything other than a 2.
Yeah, raise it from a 6 to an 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem to be unable to pick that lock.
What happens if I try again? Does the
I believe worst case scenario is not one lockpick breaks.
no, I'm just mean like doesn't the increases the difficulty?
I'm thinking what I'm going to do instead is Thieves Tools will also have a charge system similar to crafting, where you get 5 uses before you have to go to a shop and get them essentially replenished or repaired.
Okay.
You don't have to use all 5 before you do that, but 5 is like the most you can use.
So I have 4
we-
usage
And
right now.
this uses a charge of that.
So
Are we sure it'd be worth it to go in there? It's
There we
just
go.
a sacrificial chamber.
Yeah, Larimar, you're able to pick the lock.
well, I want to know. Think of all the knowledge you can gain. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and in here you can see the stone heads of stone serpent heads around, as well as heavily rotted mats. You can also tell that some of the rocks seem to sort of shine as if there's pools of water on them.
Rocks?
Like the stones on the floor.
Oh, can I look at them closely and see?
Yeah, you can roll investigation. You can tell that these are gray oozes. Essentially rocks that have, through some kind of no direct magic, just remnant magic, been transformed into oozes that like to consume metal.
Ooh.
Including armor and weapons, often worn and used by adventurers.
Be careful. Don't let them. Don't let the floor touch any metal, or else you want to lose it.
Was it the
They are
entirety of the
also
floor?
Garrett's gonna back away very
Yeah,
cautiously.
and I'll say now that they have been revealed, I don't have a gray ooze, but I figured this works for her.
Okay, right here.
You can see where they are at.
Yeah, Garrett's gonna back.
I'm pointing
away.
out on it. Any metal, right?
They don't. Pretty much. They don't seem to really be doing anything right now. It's likely that they're resting, but you're not sure how much longer you have until they really start waking up.
Do we need to go?
Ooh,
It would be a good idea. Oozes are generally sensitive to light, as he points towards your light stick.
I kind of want to throw the scimitar in there and see how they react.
They'll probably eat it, but we don't want to summon them. Look, I don't want this armor to get damaged at all. We worked really hard on it.
Kiwi's gonna.
I barely
have the
get to
fireballs.
see this, right?
These guys are not very common, and more popping up in areas where there was high magical energy, but you've definitely seen a few of them.
There's an altar and a door that down there. Like, come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Alright, fine, but let's go quick.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Garrett's gonna very quickly stand close to the wall, move down towards.
I'm trying not to disturb any of the mats, but I'm just going beeline to the altar.
Kiwi's
Ooh.
just following Larimar's steps.
All right, here we are.
Okay.
Quick, let's search this thing.
Yeah, Larimar, you can tell that there were definitely many sacrifices held on this altar. And this wasn't an Arcana check, but you can definitely feel a strong magical presence still there.
Oh, so
I will make
Or
that
the
Arcana
his-
check.
there's. Is it
For
like?
the historical value, This is clearly Yuan-Ti sacrificial altar. Given the altar and the heads around, you can tell that they likely made human sacrifices to their deities here.
Oh, pretty neat. Human sacrifices, and there's magic here. Ha! You don't get this often, and I'm gonna write it in a book.
I can't tell much about what's going on with the magic.
Yeah, Kiwi, you're able to pick up vague hints of magic
I'll do an arcana.
from the thing, but
Yeah.
yeah, Larimar, you're not able to place it. Kiwi, you're not able to place really anything about this magic either.
We could have.
Garrett is not magically inclined at all.
We
Yet,
could-
So
We could have.
you do happen to notice Garvius casting a spell, though.
We could probably, and I'm like walking the opposite way,
Oh,
like
is he
just
casting
scanning.
detect magic.
You want to roll a quick arcana to see if you recognize the spell?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead.
I'm like running my hand along like the edge, just like walking away from him, just mesmerized by this.
Yeah, he is definitely casting detect magic. Seems like he's got quite a bit of experience with this particular spell as well. See, the altar seems to emanate with some kind of necromantic magic. It's likely that the nature of the sacrifices has had some kind of lingering effect. It would be best not to bring any dead things too close to it. We don't know what that might entail.
As he says that, Larimar's like was half taking the backpack, like, well, never mind. I was gonna lay down on it, but if you say necromancy shit, nah, nope.
Hey, he said dead things. I'm an alive thing, and Garrett will jump on it and lay down.
You lay down and nothing happens.
Okay, how does it feel?
Man, I feel bad for whoever got sacrificed. This thing is not
Yeah.
healthy.
It is not. Though you are able to tell that there is a clear little indentation where where sacrifices were supposed to lie.
Garrett matches he sprawls out and he matches it.
Obviously not with the horns, but yeah.
Right.
How does it feel?
I don't think they sacrifice minotaurs. I think I'm a little bit too big.
Well, historically speaking, minotaurs are not native to this region, so
Fair enough.
How did it feel? You just lay down on a sacrificial altar that's been like hidden for like thousands of years. Lucky.
I kind of feel the same. It's just a stone plate with some blood on it. You want to lay down on it?
Yes.
It's kind of uncomfortable.
I'm gonna take my backpack. I'm still keeping my jacket on. I'm gonna
Here,
lay down.
I'll hold that for you.
Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
Well, try it out.
I'm laying down. And there you go.
And Garrett will like do the thing where he leans over. So, how is it?
Best day ever. Not gonna lie. To be here where history was made. The tales this could tell. Oh, do you think that we could get someone who could speak to like ghosts and stuff and have them like come here and cast their Lulu spell, and we could talk to the ghosts who were here? Oh, that'd be great!
I'm sure once I've filed my reports, we might be able to get someone to speak with dead. Of course, that would require corpses.
If the Yuan-Ti that were here were sacrificing things, something tells me they're not going to be the friendliest.
You don't need to worry about it. They've been dead for thousands of years.
Perhaps pick DMs.
Anyway,
Oh, the one-on-ones.
maybe we should move on. I could, even
Yeah,
though this
let's
is very
get out of
exciting,
here.
there's the ooze. And although I want to
Without
see,
even checking it, Garrett's gonna. Oh, okay, it's locked.
It makes sense. The other door to this room was locked, so
Fair
I
enough.
clearly wanted entrance to be restricted to only those allowed in allowed times.
so
Go,
I
go
will,
ahead, Lerma.
I will only have one more charge after this. Oh, sleight of hand.
You're able to pick the lock easily. Seems to be the same lock that was on the other door.
Okay.
Kraz, would it be history or would it be something else?
History.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, you can see this
Extra
room
large.
has a similar bed frame as well as a few ruined statues. And of course, you can see 3 separate piles of humanoid skeletons.
Okay, I know it's necromancy shit, and they will be bad, and we shouldn't be disturbing it. But I kind of want to take some of the bones and put it over there.
Think about it. I don't think we should disturb it, especially
You're right.
in the condition that me and Kiwi are in.
You're right. You're right.
Jarvis looks around and says, I'm not sure how much of an issue disturbing them would be, though bringing them over to the altar wouldn't be a good idea. Judging by the dust and everything, it seems that they were recently brought here. Don't get me wrong, the skeletons are ancient, but it seems they were recently relocated.
Do you think someone's putting them on that altar to see what they do?
No.
Maybe they
Potentially,
moved
but
them
given
somewhere.
the locked door, it seems unlikely.
Maybe they moved the corpses somewhere.
Or maybe they
Less
were still
unpleasant.
trying to get into the room.
I'm trying to check the statues.
Garrett's gonna check out this little statue-looking thing.
Alright. Yeah, you can see that these statues have definitely fallen apart with time. But they seem to be of figures with the pretty much humanoid shaped torsos and human arms. But instead of legs, they have large tails of a snake and the head of a snake.
Oh,
Very similar to the head of the snake that you guys fought.
it's depicting a Yuan-Ti. I'm writing all of this down and everything, and drawing, doing quick sketch in the book.
Yes, but I doubt that these represent what they actually looked like. Given the nature of this place, it's likely that they were more ritualistic statues, more symbolic than anything else.
So you don't think Yuan-Ti were actually here? You think this is like a place where people worshipped them?
No, this definitely was a Yuan-Ti stronghold. It's just, you know how oftentimes people will, when they make statues of especially deities, they'll over-exaggerate humanoid features?
He's saying this is not depicting an actual person, it's depicting of an image of the whole as a group of...
Yes, or potentially a deity that they worshipped and sacrificed his people to.
The perfect image of a Yuan-Ti. This is all very exciting.
Kiwi is going to peek through the next door.
Be careful,
Yeah.
Kiwi.
You open the door and you realize that you are hearing drums playing in the room to your left, and you can see light from a bonfire creeping, shining.
He scoots.
Probably goblins in there. Well, hey, before we move on, guys, maybe
Take a
maybe we
30
should-
minute.
yeah, maybe we should take a 30-minute in here.
Yeah.
You know what?
And this way we
I
can
suppose-
also hear if the drumming stops.
Yes, I suppose we could take an hour, examine the nature of the drumming as well as allow you to mend your wounds. Don't want my security force dying on me.
Yeah.
I'm basically
I-
closing this door and I'm sitting down. Does it open inward or outward?
It opens outward.
Outwards? Okay. So I'm just gonna stay by the door, not sitting down, just guarding him, keeping an ear for the drums.
Yeah,
Garrett is
you see
gonna-
Garvia scoot some of the skeletons by the bed frame
Garrett
away
does
and
the same.
and then sit down and pull out his own notebook.
Garrett's gonna do the same.
Let's see what my short rest hit dice gets me.
Me too.
Yep, everyone can get a short rest.
Oh
I
my
don't think we-
god, we are getting fucked.
It's okay. I'm gonna go ahead and
Unfortunate.
use. I'm gonna use second wind again because I just got it back.
Okay. Oh my god!
Right.
Y'all need to stop rolling and roll 20 and just roll
I'm
the real
gonna-
dice.
Kraz, I'm gonna swap to IRL dice for a bit.
Alright, yeah, you can swap to IRL dice for a bit. Don't re-roll the things you've already rolled, but
I will not, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm just oh no.
Who can
I trust my-
say where the road goes?
Roll 20 hasn't done me dirty for a while. Now it's starting to do me dirty again.
I mean, it's just dice rolls. It doesn't affect me.
No, yeah, that's fair. Okay.
yeah, you're all able to get a short rest, and after you can still hear it playing, and just with the door shut and everything, it is more background noise that you didn't realize at first.
Mhm.
But it does seem to be dying down, as if whatever celebration they were doing with the drums is coming to an end.
Okay, as it's coming to an end, I'm basically like motioning the group, going like, okay, it's dying down. Be careful. No one make that much more noise. Yeah, noise.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, and Garrett's gonna move right, like at the edge, and he's gonna get ready to run up and grapple anybody who opens that door.
Okay. Do you want me to open and then?
No, don't open that door. Let's see if they just go right by us.
Garvey says it's been an hour, and they haven't moved at all,
No,
let alone open the door.
Did you not hear the drums just died down? That means they're changing something.
That is true.
Okay. I'm gonna go to the door. I'm gonna listen in to see if I hear any walking. If I don't hear anything, I'm opening the door.
Roll perception.
I'll also be listening.
Dang.
Why am I getting
Yeah,
better perception?
you're not able to hear any walking nearby, though. Larimar, you're able to hear some movement in the same room from the drumming. Likely some goblins attempting to dance.
Okay, sounds like
Hence to its feet.
it's a little bit far, but I can hear kind of dancing. Maybe if we are sneaky about this. How about I go check first?
Yeah, here. Why don't? Well, I can't really be sneaky, but if we can get them by surprise, that'll be very helpful. So maybe I should like lay back just a little bit, and then you guys will sneak in. And when I hear things go right crazy, then I can run in, and we'll still be able to catch them by surprise.
Okay.
Alright, I guess.
I'm opening the door. Very.
Kiwi is
Alright.
going to go with Larimar.
So it says on the left.
It's
on
the other
on the left of the character, so down on the map.
Down on the map.
And
Garrett-
you're able to see
Garrett
the
is
fire
on.
is much smaller, but it is still there.
Oh wait. Oh okay. I see. So the fire. There's also a barricade there. Okay.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
Carrot, you might want to just a little bit back rather than.
Yeah, all right. So then, and that because I thought they were in the next room over. Okay. So in that case, Garrett is gonna.
Is there, like,
back.
From what I'm seeing, which is not a lot, is there any of them like looking our way or just?
You can see one down here who you might be in his peripheral vision, but he's not really looking dead at you. He's
Okay.
just looking more towards the fire, and you'd be on the in the corner of his eye.
Because my plan was to, are there ropes?
Yeah, there's some ropes keeping the barricade in place.
Okay, because I would basically I wanted to turn this into like a door so that I could like cut certain ropes and then just pull it to the side so it leaves an opening.
Or maybe we can use that barricade to our advantage. What if we sort of just like made a small noise, and we lured one of them over here. And then when he gets close to the barricade, we just snatch him over.
We could. It would allow if we are able to take these goblins down, it would allow us to acquire the large collection of jades they seem to have come across. Likely they were embedded in the statues that you can see in the room.
Shall we check the other room first? And then...
That's probably
Yes,
good.
there were other rooms that it wouldn't hurt to investigate.
There's a goblin in there.
You open the door and you can see a larger goblin, and who's pretty much not looking dead at it, but close enough.
And very immediately go right back out and close the door.
You guys hear something asking Goblin.
Go,
I'm
go,
gonna
go,
grab
go,
the
go through the door, go through the door!
Go,
Kiwi,
get it,
go.
quick,
Close the door.
slam that door shut.
I mean, not slam it, but just keep on going, keep on going.
Wait here, if they push, we ambush.
Okay, if we push ambush.
Yep.
Everyone get ready.
Okay, I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, as you guys are saying this, you hear yelling from behind your door, and then the drums immediately stop.
Garrett goes dead silent, and he's gonna put his finger over his mouth and look towards the others.
Larimar is pulling out the I don't know if I want to go with the shovel or the or the dagger.
Kiwi is like shrunk back in the corner, like prepping a spell, and is like terrified.
You know what? I'm gonna go for shovel.
Garvius is going to walk back over here.
Garrett's
Here,
gonna
spell
prepare
prepared.
He's gonna prepare a punch.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna prepare like a knockout, like full force, not meant for killing, but just KO.
If they walk into this room, they are gonna regret it.
You hear the creaking of the door open, and a voice say something in Goblin. Clearly a bit aggressive and questioning.
Garrett just keeps his finger on his mouth and just slowly nods his head no.
He starts to walk up into melee range of Garrett and Larimar.
And the moment he
Right
does,
there.
we're
Yeah.
sicking him.
All right.
As soon as he gets right there, that's when we hit.
And,
Go ahead and
not gonna give us a
Get your-
surprise round.
no, get your surprise round. I'm going ahead and using the surprise round to
Fuck!
prepare all.
I'm not very good. That's a 9.
Well, you guys were attacking from stealth, so you do get
have-
advantage.
Oh, 19 then.
That's
Yep,
a,
the Larimar hits.
Garrett,
does not.
stop
Nine.
I
rolling.
forgot I was doing that. I
Yeah,
can't
stop
remember
playing
stuff.
D&D.
Stop rolling in the roll 20. Just roll like
Oh,
a dice
trust
roll.
me.
Oh,
They
it's,
just want you to
okay.
trust
I can't understand that. It's not going to change anything.
You have a
whether you
point.
roll in real life or online. I understand, but like at the same time, I completely don't.
Understandable.
It's not going to change anything.
Yeah, just
Oh my God, you're right, it's not.
statistically, it's not, or it shouldn't change anything.
See,
But
I'm
just-
superstitious,
it's
so
sometimes comforting.
I
I'm
am
not.
also
I am
superstitious.
the least superstitious person on the planet.
damn.
Yeah, Garvius definitely hits it with a firebolt.
Oh, initiative as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Manny, I believe you were preparing a spell.
Yeah, sleep. I'm not going to cast it.
Okay.
For the hit with advantage, I got 19.
I will
Yeah, that
say,
hits.
Garrett might die. That might happen, and
That might happen.
I'm ready for it.
No. We remember. We were
I
about.
knew what I was getting into when I wrangled that snake. I knew it was stupid.
Hold up. No. Don't you remember that we were about to get TPK and Tom is gonna come out of like from
Yeah,
the
Tom
sky.
is gonna save me in my hour of need. Tom is gonna save me.
You forgot about Tom coming from the
I
heavens.
forgot
Tom.
about Tom ascending from the heavens. Save me.
Oh no. We're all gonna
Oh.
die.
Hold up.
I think you guys are gonna be fine. If anyone's dying, it's me.
4. That then nothing.
All right, so yeah, you guys do a total of 10 damage.
Wait, hold
to
up.
the
Would that
guy.
be with sneak attack?
And he,
Yeah.
yes, Pandy, you would have your sneak attack bonus because you are attacking with advantage.
What is my sneak attack?
And he's
bonus?
got and one of your allies is within 5 feet of this enemy.
You roll a d6.
Well, that's a 5.
11 damage.
Well, this goblin is at least bleeding after your joint effort.
All right, here we go.
And let's see, 1d2. All right. Hey, Garrett, you've got 3/4 cover for this, but a goblin from back here is going to attempt to shoot at you.
Wait, so what does that mean for my AC? Oh, and he died again.
Damn it. Hang on, let me double check for you.
Wait, so he said I have half cover?
3/4 cover, which means you get a bonus to your AC.
Wait, yeah, but what is it?
I think it's 5.
Is my just picking up now?
We're
There
back.
we go.
Yeah,
We're
you're
back.
Not sure what happened. Yeah,
What's
I
the
went
bonus
ahead and a +5. I just put it in as a -5 to his roll. He got a 12. So that
Hey.
3/4 cover saved you, and the arrow misses.
Thank God.
Larimar's
Alright.
turn. And all of your attacks will be sneak attack on at least on this guy right now because you've got an ally within 5 feet of it that is not incapacitated.
Yet.
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 Shovel again.
All right. Unfortunately, you no longer have advantage, so that is a miss.
Damn it. Hold up. I'm trying to see if it's or something against being turned. Nope, that's all. I can't do anything for bonus action.
Garvius is going to attempt to throw a firebolt at it. That's a hit for 2 fire damage, and he is going to mutter something to himself in Infernal.
Oh wait, Garrett knows Infernal. I know Abyssal.
Not anymore, I don't. Not.
No, sorry, roll it.
Right. Kiwi's turn.
Kiwi is going to. How hurt is this guy looking?
He's bleeding.
Bleeding. She's going to, like, panicky. It's 10, 15, 20. I can't see anyone over this way, can I?
I'm gonna go really quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get some food.
I am not sure what is going on with my Discord right now.
Uh-oh.
Well, let me try updating it real quick. I will.
Yeah. I'll figure out what I want to do. This is going to go perfectly fine, I swear. Alright.
Watch
Yeah,
me
I think I might.
upload.
Hello.
Oh, now I've got 5.
What'd you say?
I ended up updating Discord, which temporarily removed me from the call. I'm just like, what? I'm trying to figure out what's going on because if it was internet, the stream would crash.
Yeah.
But
No, Discord's been
I'm-
giving me issues too. It's definitely a Discord side issue.
okay,
So there's.
Um,
yeah,
nothing we can
I
do
went
about
and
it.
updated it. Hopefully that fixes it.
Does my familiar have its own movement on my turn?
It does.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay. I would like my familiar to go out into this corridor.
All right. Let's see. I assume I put your familiar with animal companions.
Yep.
Don't you have to cast Find Familiar first?
I had my
He
familiar
had
up already.
casted it a while ago.
Yeah.
What?
I cast it
Like
before we
during
even
the first
left the.
downtime.
Yeah, during the first downtime, I
Oh,
learned from
I
familiar
must
and
have been
cast
like
it.
the bathroom or something. Okay.
Maybe I don't know. Could you let me see through it?
Yeah. Hold on.
Or actually, let me just do this. Oh God. Okay.
See what kind of bird is it?
It's a robin.
All right, I believe that means no night vision at all, but yeah, I'll go ahead and give it vision real quick.
It really doesn't even get shit.
You can. It's a free action to, or no, I'll say it's a bonus action, which in order to swap between focused sight at a cone with low level dark vision, and just standard.
Yeah, I would like to focus my cone towards this way.
All
Or
right,
focus its
Do you-
cone towards this way, so I can try and see.
110 degrees to 60 degrees, any number between there you pick.
The
The lower
60,
the number.
narrow.
All
I
right,
just
yeah,
need to look
the
through the door.
narrower the cone, the longer your vision. But be advised, it is definitely not going to be good vision, and no matter what, no
Yeah.
substitute for actual dark vision.
Yeah, I just need to see
There you
what's
go.
through there. Oh, I see. That does not give me anything.
It gives you 10 feet.
Shit. Alright, how much more can the bird move? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'll move here. 30. I cannot see the goblin in there. Alright. I am going to...
I believe Familiar's got the dash action.
Oh, it does? Okay, perfect. Then I will do that. And... Let's see, can I do...
Goblin is right in front of it.
Yeah. My familiar's just
Welcome
gonna
back,
fly in
buddy.
front of the goblin's
Thank you.
face.
All right.
Did you miss my
and
shot?
I'm-
Or did I miss my turn? Or not yet?
No,
Not yet, no.
Maybe
My
take
Robin's
the
gonna-
longer turn.
Yeah, apologies. Robin's gonna fly in front of the guy's face, and I'm going to try and hit this guy with a firebolt.
Okay. Roll to hit. I assume the guy who's in the room you're hitting, right?
Yes, of course.
We could use him as a bargaining chip.
That is a miss.
I think that might be our only way out, is trying to kidnap this guy and bargaining chip our way out. Otherwise, I
He's-
don't think we win.
He's up next.
Yep. He is going to. He's going to take one swing at Larimar. That'll be this first one, and then one swing at Garrett. That'll be the second one. Oh wait, second attack at disadvantage. I already established the order. So that's a dirty 20 to hit Larimar
Yep.
Thanks.
for
It's fine if Garrett gets a disadvantage.
4
right?
damage. And then that
Halfway,
is
baby.
a nat 1 to hit Garrett.
Yes.
No D6 of death. This could go very bad for both.
He got a 2 on his d6 of death.
He
So,
just
Garrett's
horribly
turn.
misses.
Yeah, he wildly misses.
Oh. God, grappling is so awful.
Use him as a bargaining chip.
It's our only chance, but I really hope it doesn't break out. Alright, grapple.
Alright. Let's see. This is. Alright. You grab him.
Big.
Let me go!
Now listen here! Either you all surrender or I snap this goblin's neck!
Roll intimidation.
I'm calling that out.
Kiwi jumps.
And as I'm doing this, maybe to hopefully give me advantage, I'd kind of like to drive like a hand into like his leg or his arm or something and try to get him to scream.
Alright. Yeah, go ahead and intimidation. We'll see. Or they'll also say how much.
18.
Yeah, you managed to hit him pretty much like right on the really sensitive part on the leg.
I'm not
hit
playing. Y'all
hard.
surrender or he suffers.
He yells out Bree Yark. And And Kiwi, you can see with him yelling that the goblin in front of you, who gently sets his bow down and puts his hands up in the air.
Did that work?
I think it worked.
Are they all? Are they all doing it?
Well, that's the only one that you guys have eyes on.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, well, I guess.
Just tell them we don't
Wait.
want beef with them, or anything, or if we could introduce them to capitalism. I don't fucking know at this point.
don't care about
Introduce them to capitalism.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
a
It
long
worked.
story.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to lash out at you, Ravens. I'm sorry.
Well, whatever you got, whatever works for you guys, I guess.
I guess now we need to figure out if the others are calmed down or if the others are gonna surrender.
If we wait for Kiwi's turn to come around, her Robin will fly out and.
I mean, we're pretty much out of
It's-
turn-based mode.
Okay.
Oh, we're out of turn-based?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
well, you
we
kept
are then.
initiative up. So in that case, holding this goblin by the neck, I'm gonna walk out with this goblin, and I'm squeezing a little bit so that it's like hard to breathe, but he shouldn't be suffocating.
Yeah.
All right, now you all listen here, cause I'm only gonna say this once. You have the numbers advantage, but we have the size and the power advantage. And so with a single move of my hand, I could end your friend's life here. But I don't want to do that. So, here is what's going to happen. All of you are going to drop your weapons and make your way to the exit of this building, or otherwise there's going to be a lot of goblin blood spilled. And I'm not just going to kill you, I'm going to make you all suffer. Now I've had a long fucking day today.
Oh.
So, do you all want to live or not?
What he said.
Kiwi is terrified.
I'm like sticking out my hand for Kiwi.
Hey, you guys are able to see the goblins without weapons openly visible are starting to climb over the barricades, which you realize, at least for goblins, are very easy to climb from behind. Definitely not as much from the front, but goblins are able or would be able to get over them from behind with relative ease.
I can't. I could make a perception check through my Robin, but they're going.
And I'm gonna
They-
make sure
yeah,
all
they
these
seem to
goblins
be-
see their friend. Like, I am holding my friend right in front of them as they all go by.
Did they
Yeah,
leave the
and
weapons?
Well, you don't see any weapons in their hands as they pass by, so...
Do I see any on the ground in the
No.
room?
Well, in the room that the bird was in, you saw that goblin lay his bow down on the
Yeah.
floor.
I can see all the way to the bonfire
Ye-
with the bird.
Yeah, it's difficult to see the floor directly behind the barricade where they were standing, so you're not certain, but...
And you, the one
Yeah,
I'm holding.
And Garrett, yeah, that guy is actively... You can tell he is trying to squirm out of your grip.
I'm pinning him to the ground. Now, I can't just throw you over that barricade quite yet, because you're my bargaining chip. So I gotta make sure that you are free when we're ready to leave. So I hope you're comfy, because you're gonna be hanging out with us until we're ready to leave. But if you stay still, and you keep your mouth shut, I promise you you're gonna be fine. Capiche?
Okay.
Alright. Glad we're on the same page.
So what's your name?
Hold on. Brumat?
Brumat.
Brumat. Alright. Now, I'm
Shall we?
glad that you were able to listen to reason. And this didn't have to end ugly. I
Listen,
want you to know that you have my utmost appreciation for that. Alright?
sorry we're
Alright.
kind of
Kiwi?
using you as a bargaining chip. We just kind of want to explore, and that's it. You guys can have the building afterwards. We just want to explore.
Now,
I mean, that's
Kiwi,
not
Larimar,
exactly how Eon's protocol is now, is it, Larimar?
Shut
We're supposed to.
up!
Do you want to explore these ruins or not? Because here's your opening.
Yes, of course.
That's
Just
what I thought.
we don't want to leave them to. He looks at the goblin and then just says with clear disgust in his voice to pests. Yes, I definitely do not have the skills to get everything we need. Like the speak with dead, that would be invaluable, but I am not strong enough to cast that yet.
Kiwi ignores him and is going to. So were the goblins able to crawl through them easily because the goblins were small?
Yeah, because of their height, they're able to crawl over them from behind easily. It's unlikely that they'd be
Okay.
able to make it past the front side.
Oh, which is the side that we? Okay, I see.
Yeah. You
Garrett?
could head this way, though, Kiwi.
Garrett is going to use his lasso to sort of tie up the goblin, not so that like he can't move, but just to restrain his arms and keep him almost on a leash so that he can't run away.
Alright, survival or sleight of hand.
Do-do-do-do.
Alright, roll to hit mini.
Oh,
Yeah.
what? Me?
You did
Oh,
a
I didn't
He
fireball.
gave you
that.
description.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh.
Oh, never mind.
Okay, I guess I'll try again.
Oh god.
I'm gonna get this until it works, so
Alright,
Fair
yeah,
enough.
you're able to
Just
get
made it
him
work.
somewhat tied up.
They're like, "Ah, stop squirming.
well, I don't think this guy's gonna try to resist right now.
He's definitely not immediately trying to take it off.
Uh,
Oh, what was the
Kiwi
name again?
is gonna.
Brumac.
Can you type it on Roll20?
Yeah.
Well, I'll like look back at Garrett and Larimar,
Mhm.
and then like quickly look back to the barricade and just subtly cast a firebolt and light it on fire.
That's fine.
Roll to hit.
Well,
Bru-
I say subtly, but she's just like,
Yeah.
Brew Matt, how long have you guys been staying in this temple?
2 days? Hit.
2 days.
It burns up quickly.
What made?
I'm going to
yeah.
make sure to use control flames to keep it controlled.
Why?
Yeah, the moss is definitely too damp for it to really burn. So
Okay.
it's just a layer of smoke that covers the ceiling.
All right.
Why
Have
this
you-
place to be even more specific?
Well, we found it. Judging by the symbols around, it was likely that it had been unrated yet. So we figured we would grab the values, like all the shiny gemstones.
Oh,
As he
Yeah.
gestures to the circle of gems surrounding the large bonfire.
We can't go.
barrier's
Yeah, the
still
barrier's
there.
still there.
take
Oh,
it from me,
right.
Rumac. There's always a bigger fish. Come on, and I give him a small little tug to keep him covered.
Kiwi is going to quickly go to a corner and pocket some gemstones.
Kiwi.
All right.
Those are histories. That's history.
All right. Yeah.
Uh.
Mini roll 2d4.
Okay, fine. So she's going. She does it, and she like looks back at Larimar and is like,
I'll look away.
You pocket eight jades.
I'll-
Is this a Larimar will remember that?
Yeah, Larimar will remember that.
Garvius walks in and says, "Well, there's obviously been some goblin damage. I can only imagine where those jades were supposed to go in these statues. But
What are those?
the value, or those are the drum, or those are the goblin drums.
I'm gonna study them for a little bit.
All right, go ahead and roll investigation.
Anyway,
Garrett is gonna take a jade, a singular jade.
Garvius is watching you do that, and he's like, I suppose that could be a decent enough bonus for clearing out all those goblins.
Nah, it's not about the value. I'd like a memento with my adventures to, show my people when I get back.
Your own little historical record.
Exactly.
Makes sense. Yeah, Larimar, you're able to tell this is pretty standard goblin drum. Some kind of animal leather on the top, and wood likely a carved out stump making up the actual base of the drum and everything.
Okay. Ooh, this is actually pretty neat crafting, Brumat. Who did this?
That was done by Nibs. He was always really good at he was always really good at crafting drums from hide.
I don't suppose you still keep up with Nibs, do you?
I was planning on checking in with him, seeing if he found anything once we were finished with this place.
Oh, I promise you, he sure did. When you get out of here, you should definitely go read.
Which one's Nibs?
The one that we talked to.
The first one?
The only other named goblin that we know.
Goblin boss number 2. The one who you paid gold to head over to the third.
Okay. Okay. You should tell Nibs to sell his drums. He'll understand. He'll know what I mean. Do we want to say like we were friends with him?
We are acquaintances. Kiwi is going to like examine the drums for the sake of, or like commit them to memory.
Yeah.
Okay. Go and roll investigation to see how well you can commit them to memory.
It is very impressive. Brumat, do you have something like a skill similar to that, like crafting or?
Well, I'm really good at pulling stuff like pulling out these jades from these statues, because they were really in there. As well as I'm good at making the decorations we put on the hallway walls. As he points over towards the end of this hallway.
The skulls.
The skulls?
Yeah.
Are any of the things still sitting up?
Oddly enough, this could be.
There's like the lower halves are still standing, but the heads and stuff are definitely on the ground and in pieces.
Honestly, Brumat, if you join a construction crew, your skills on all of this, top notch. Not gonna lie. But that's capitalism, you know? Oh, right, you don't know about capitalism. So you see, we force him to sit at a tree stump and give him the speech of capitalism.
Yo. Garvius, I'm sure you're confused, but turns out there are ways to deal with goblins that don't involve killing them.
And they're not pests. They're
they're living beings.
They're people.
They're just misguided.
They have culture just like us.
Yes, and that culture is stealing and killing.
Which is why we're helping them to see the light. They can be productive members of society just like everybody else.
If you say so. But I doubt the council's going to be welcoming them into their own nation anytime soon.
You'd be surprised with how skilled some of them can be. They can at some point become a member of Eons. You don't know. Come on, Brumat.
Yeah, I suppose they'll let just about anyone in.
Garrett is gonna untie Brumat. Let him free.
Yeah, you untie him, and he slowly backs away, like making sure you don't do anything.
Oh, wait. Hold on just 1 sec. And Garrett is gonna extend a silver piece for the trouble.
He snatches the coin, gives you a nod, and just turns and runs, and scurrying over the barricade.
Bye.
I would like to make an investigation check for just anything except for the jades in this room.
All right, go ahead.
I'm going to be using my cantrip on this.
I'm still going back and forth down this hallway, not trying to get away.
Once Brumac is like thoroughly out of earshot, I do want you guys to know I never ever intended on killing him.
I was just trying to knock him out and see if we can scare the other ones into leaving, but yeah, this worked too.
I know what I said, but I would never do that ever. I just the only way I
Honestly?
could think of to stop it.
Honestly, I think if he talks to Nibs, I think Nibs can convince him to do
I do too.
jobs.
I do too. I think,
Oh, what kind of weapons were left on the hall? By the way,
You can see in the hallway 2 scimitars as well as 2 short bows.
am I?
As well as where you had captured and tied up Rumac, you can see a scimitar.
So 4.
And
I have 4 scimitars.
three scimitars, 2 short bows.
Well, I have 1 to begin with,
Oh, then yeah, 4 total.
and then what is it? A short.
2 short bows.
Okay, I'm picking 1 short bow. And then, actually, I'm picking both of them. And then I'm
Well,
like, someone wants a short bow?
Garrett's going to collect the scimitars to sell.
I have them.
Oh, you already took them?
Larimar just grabbed him.
In that case, he picks up.
I have the
I wanna-
scimitars and the 2 bows, so if you want a
Garrett
bow.
really wants to take some jades to sell. He really does. But he knows Larimar doesn't want him to, so he won't.
And Kiwi, you're able to find little chips of wood. It is likely that there was something wooden in here a long time ago, but so obviously some of it got thrown in the bonfire, but most of it likely rotted.
Weren't you the one who was like preserve the dead and that, and then you're over here trying to tomb raid them?
I mean, were we just gonna leave the jades here? Because I'm pretty sure the goblins were gonna come back when we're gone.
No, I was going to take them and submit them to Eons.
I figured. Alright.
He's gonna like look down at the jade and then look back at Larimar. Then look down at the jade and back at Larimar.
I'm
and
looking-
Just kinda,
I'm looking away. You can see the anger, but you do you. You're your own woman. Whammon.
he's just gonna like big sigh. And just kind of go to Larimar and tap her shoulder.
Yes.
She puts up her hand and there's 4 jades in there.
I'll take the 4 jades. This will be submitted to the Eons Guild.
I'm also gonna check the ones that I have to make sure I didn't grab anything that looks too important.
Alright. You do perception or investigation.
Garrett is while they're doing that, Garrett's gonna walk over to Garbius and help him collect up the jades because I'm assuming he's gathering jades to collect.
No, he is more examining the statues. His attention does not seem to be too much on the jades.
Okay, well, regardless, I'm gonna go and start putting jades into a pile just to, because I know he's gonna collect them, so I'm gonna help him out with that. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna lean in very close, like almost like I was reaching across to reach a jade, and I'm gonna whisper in his ear, "Don't forget what we talked about."
I'm just checking the statue.
I'm gonna extinguish the fire with this
Alright.
thing.
And
And
Garrett
see
starts
what's
piling
up.
up jades.
And yeah, Larimar, you're able to tell that these statues, definitely very ancient, seem to be much larger versions of what you saw in the other room. But but with the fragments lying around from the heads, it's likely that the mouths were wide open. And they all seem to be missing eyes.
Do any
It's
of the
having sockets.
jades look like they could fit in there?
Yeah, one of the jades that Kiwi handed you looks like a perfect fit for one of the eyes.
Huh. I'm gonna put one in.
Alright, you put one in.
Do you guys think you can find jade about yay big, yay thick.
Garrett will search the pile that he's currently like collecting to see if any.
I'm basically describing the other hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Garrett, you're able to find one of similar structure, or two of similar structure in your section.
Here, try these.
I'm gonna go get it.
All right.
Being burnt, Chris.
What, Minnie?
What was being burnt?
It's you can see like you can see a few heavily rotted planks now also heavily charred, but you can also see a few basically small logs, similar to what the barricades were composed of.
Nothing that looks like it would be important to what Larmar wants to do.
At this point, no. Maybe before it got put in the campfire, but at this point, it's definitely long gone. And Larimar, you attempt to put those jades in, but while they seem to be similar in shaping, they don't seem to fit in that eye socket as well as the first one did.
He's gonna go over to Larmar.
Does
Huh.
it fit?
No, it's not quite.
Try the other one.
Okay, I'm trying all the other ones that might fit.
Any of the ones I have, Kraz?
If you offer those up, then I assume Larimar is going to try them. Do you offer them up?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the ones that Kiwi has fits perfectly, just like the other.
Huh. I'm gonna step back and just look at it and draw it. That's pretty neat. Doesn't that look wonderful? As history should.
Yes, it looks exactly.
Oh my god,
like
he got stretched!
Garrett
Nope.
is also going to give him all of the gems he piled up.
Thank you.
He was gonna go
But
around.
yes,
putting-
that looks exactly how. I'm sure that's exactly how they intended it before the goblins got their filthy hands on them.
He was just gonna kind of. And go around and do it.
What, Manny?
He was just gonna go around and match Jade's to eye sockets.
Me too.
Okay, yeah, you're able to find two in that pile that perfectly match the eyes on that one.
And
And-
Larimar, that one, its jade seemed to have been collected.
What do you mean? No, I'm trying to put the pieces back in.
yeah,
Yeah, like the jades that are surrounding it, someone's picked them up already.
Oh, like I have to basically ask someone. It's like, hey, can we put
Yeah.
the who has the jades for this ones?
Garvius has all of them likely.
Oh yes, I picked those up. I suppose to honor history, it would be best if we put these in how they were intended, and he starts like rummaging through, finding ones that fit, until eventually he's able to get one, and then starts repeating the process for the other. While you, looking in his bag, are very easily able to tell which ones are the eyes.
Not that. Nope. You. Yep. Nope. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
eventually he gets them both in place.
You really don't have that good vibe for details. No, yeah.
he was gonna put these two in. And
I'll help Kiwi in this one.
Yeah, you're able to find the two eye pieces for that one. They are actually the ones that Garrett originally grabbed for the top right guy.
Well,
So they were eyes, just different fittings.
and then the last one. Then that's it.
Yeah, you're able to find that one's eyes.
Ah, as they should be. That looks wonderful now.
Yep.
Can I make an insight check to see if I think I could sell these goblin drums based off of what Kiwi said?
Uh,
What I said?
yeah, insight could work for that.
Okay.
You don't know any, or you don't really know anyone who is in the market for war drums.
he,
Worth a shot.
hey, here.
Yeah, Kiwi, you could put them in the shop, and someone would probably grab them. You also know someone in the Artisans Guild who likes creating instruments, and he might enjoy the chance to study this kind of construction.
He like looks at Garrett and like taps him and goes, I think I know someone who might want to look at one of these.
No, I don't think anyone would care about some war drums. I mean, I'm pretty sure the Doonians and the
No, I
Aidens,
know.
they got
I know
their
someone.
own.
I know someone.
Well, I mean, if you think you can sell them, then you're more than welcome to. If anything, if you can get gold out of them, that'd be awesome. But I certainly couldn't.
All right, and then Kiwi looks at the drum that's probably like 3/4 her size and goes,
Oh yeah, I'll hoist it over my shoulders.
I am furiously drawing all of the statues with the gems and then without the gems.
All right, well, we ready to head out?
The,
No, there was one more door that we hadn't gotten to.
Oh, right.
I believe it would be on the other side of this barricade.
Could they go in here? Oh, this is just an empty room.
Not exactly empty. My eye for detail notices these little chains as he points to broken down chains lining the wall. It's likely that this is where the sacrifices were kept beforehand. And depending on what the other room is, this could potentially be where they were kept after the fact as well, before those goblins relocated them to the other room where we found the corpses.
Why would they bring the sacrifice back in here? That just seems counterproductive.
I mean, you gotta put a body somewhere.
Yeah, but back where the other living ones are? Nah.
But it damages their morale. Reminds them that there is no real chance of escape.
It's a dark room with no windows.
Kiwi stops.
Kiwi, you open the door and you can see those oozes are definitely awake and ready, looking right at you.
Close the door.
Shuts the door.
Well, I guess I got one more barrier to break down.
Yeah.
They just eat
Alright.
metal, right?
And Garrett is gonna go over here,
They-
set the drum
they-
down.
They primarily eat metal, but oozes are... most oozes do eat flesh. Gray oozes are not... They're not really against it. It's just their preferred diet is metal.
Alright.
I have a
Garrett's
shield. I
gonna-
could just throw the shield away and bait them out.
No, this is safer.
Okay.
We can go.
And Garrett is gonna, even though
Oh,
he's tired,
Kiwi. I'm like
he's gonna-
moving Kiwi
he's gonna-
backwards.
do the
Yeah.
circular thing where he gets
One more.
his arms ready. Right, left, right, left, right, left.
Alright, first attack misses, everything else hits.
Alright, 5.
Yeah,
5 misses.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
you're able to take it down in 2, but you tear the remaining splinters to pieces.
So I know that if I don't do it in 1, you're gonna make me do it again. So I'm just gonna do multiple. So I guarantee it happens on the first
Yeah.
time and waste time because I know you're gonna make me do it multiple times if I don't do
I
it.
mean, I had set a health for these things.
I know, I understand, but there's no
Yeah,
point in
go ahead and
enforcing
get
that.
it all
There's
done
no-
with.
Were we here?
No, you were not. It appears to be... This room seems to hold some similarly broken down throne. But Larimar, you do quickly identify some out of the way pieces around the throne, similar to that bed.
I am gonna investigate, but not too close. I don't want snakes popping out of me. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I?
Yeah, you're able to see. It is definitely likely that there is another snake who had made a nest in there.
Ooh,
I
Nope,
would
there's
not-
there's a snake in there.
Yeah, let's leave it. Let's leave it alone.
I'm gonna make an investigation on the room,
All right.
the entire room.
I'm just gonna do a history.
Anything specific that you're searching for?
I'm too scared of the snake.
Out of character, I know what I want to search for, but in character, no, because I noticed something with the walling out of character, but
Yeah. Yeah, you.
Oh, there's
you
like
do
a little-
You do notice that there is.
There's a little gap there. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do notice that there is something a bit out of place with.
Hey, Larimer.
Yeah. Wouldn't I get it for my investigation? No, because I was.
You were searching this.
yeah.
You were searching the throne.
There's a snake. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a door over here. And
There's-
Kiwi points at the wall.
Can I touch the wall?
It's likely that we found whatever the treasure room here is.
I'm
You're
like
telling me that
lightly.
room with all the jades wasn't the treasure room?
No, that was just like.
That was
Holding.
likely more of a similar ritual room or something else.
Probably a gathering for them just to have meetings and then have like quote unquote clean the sacrifice and then move them to the other area.
Wonderful
Or back and
attitude.
forth.
Let's
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, Kiwi, you also notice that there is a rock that seems a bit sticking more out. Oh, pretty like within 5 feet of the door.
I'm touching the wall.
no regard for his own safety. Garrett's just gonna try to walk right in.
I'm touching the wall. And then Garrett's just
Well,
like, boop, boop.
I'm
Kool-Aid
going in.
Man. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Kiwi does.
Oh, we're just going
Yeah,
in.
that is what opens the door.
Ooh, what's that?
Garvia says, "Yep, this is definitely the treasure room. Be careful. These things are known to be trapped. I believe Larimar, you have the the most experience when it comes to dealing with these kind
Garrett
of
would
traps.
like to make his own check for traps.
Gary,
What-
you're not able to spot any.
I
When he,
didn't roll yet.
that was me.
Oh, that was Pandy. Never mind.
Oh, so when he says, "Oh, Larimar, you have the experience," you could see like the color just slowly drain, like
What-
just
what do you want me to
draining.
roll?
Investigation or perception works. Nope, no traps here.
I don't even know why I tried.
Hit me with that. Oh god.
It basically him.
Kiwi, you,
Oh, I was
you get a sense of some kind of energy emanating from the jade box.
looking at it, and then he Gave
Which
his
one
bit-
is the jade box? Please identify.
It's the one at the bottom.
This one up here.
Oh no.
So
Garrett didn't see any traps, so. Oh hey, there's a box over here.
yeah, I was gonna investigate it, and then he made that comment, and I just overlooked everything that I got thought. Or I got
Garrett
saw.
begins walking towards the jade box within the intent
The
to
jade
open
box
it.
is the one up here.
He doesn't see
the
that
J-box-
one.
The J box is the bottom one. No, it's the bottom one. It's totally the
I,
And Garrett opens it.
bottom.
Inside that box, you're able to see a slightly larger jade stone in the carving of a figure very similar to the one in the statues.
before you open
But
anything,
it seems to carry similar style to the one that Veros had. Definitely not same constructor kind of thing, but likely similar purpose.
before you open any of the chests or anything, let me just
Already
draw
opened
them.
this one.
Huh?
This one's already been opened.
Oh, yeah. I was like, before you you already opened it. I wanted to get to sketch it out first.
I mean, I can just close it. And Garrett takes the thing out and then closes the chest.
Larimar,
Yeah.
you back up a sec.
Okay. How far back? This fine?
Just away from the chest.
What? Is something wrong with that chest over
What's
there?
this, by the way?
Yeah, it's a trap.
That is a pile of jades.
Oh, if it's trap, I can.
It's magic trap. It's magic trap.
Garrett throws his lasso.
What?
At the chest.
The chest, yeah.
Oh boy.
All right, you've got the lasso on
Actually,
the top
wait,
of the
hold on,
chest.
I need to be,
What?
I need to be one closer. Does anything happen?
Nothing seems to happen.
Well, it's not proximity based. We have learned that.
Kiwi is gonna send her Robin to attempt to open, or at least fiddle with the lock.
All right. Yeah, you're unable to find any kind of lock to fiddle with, but I'm going to say, considering it is a tiny bird, give me a strength check to see if it can open the chest.
Okay. I wasn't gonna have it try and open the chest, but fair enough. I'll just roll a slot D20.
It's able to get the chest open, which shortly after the chest opens, you see some of the shadows start to move, revealing a humanoid figure with a very serpentine head, or at least the shadow of one, in the middle of the room.
No.
We have to roll initiative, or is it just there?
Yep.
Kiwi's just like fucking Mr. Incredible hero facial items.
Well, at least Garrett doesn't have any reservations about killing things that are already dead.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Larimar literally, like, it just spawned in front of Larimar, and Larimar's like,
Pandy at crit on initiative.
Alright, that's fine.
It's fine. It's 4.
I would, if it's going to crit on anything, I want it to be initiative.
Oh, absolutely, yes.
So, you retract that, oh no.
If
If it was going to roll initiative, that's the best time for it to.
that is, but I will keep my oh no because critting on anything, an enemy critting on anything spells bad time for the players. I will refrain. Fine, I will temporarily retract it.
All right. The shadow is going to look around, and it seems to set its sights on the bird as it approaches, which does leave Larimar open for an opportunity attack.
do we attack this? Does it seem hostile to us?
It definitely, with its movements towards the bird, seems angry.
But it didn't look at any of us, or did it? Did it
It
start looking
it
at
did
Larimar?
it did do a general scan of the room, but it seems to be focusing its attention on the familiar.
Either it doesn't have advanced thought processes, or it just triggers its own messages.
I'm not gonna take the opportunity to attack. I'm just gonna wait it out.
It is going to reach out and touch the shadow of Minnie's familiar.
I mean, yeah, I can't do much about it. I can't unsummon my familiar with like a.
That is a 15 to hit.
I think that hits my familiar.
For 13 necrotic damage.
Oh.
It just.
The shadow then moves and attempts to place the lid back on the chest.
Can I try and figure out what's in it? Oh wait, what was in the chest when my familiar opened it?
It seemed to be some kind of dagger, but the blade was more shaped like a large fang. Yeah, once the lid is placed back on, the shadow hides into basically the shadows of the room.
There's
Right.
a knife in there.
Hold up.
Well, I think we should get
Hold up.
everything else we're ready for, and then when we're ready to leave, we grab the knife and then we book it.
Hold up. It attacked the shadow, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it reached out towards the creature's shadow.
Light up.
Makes sense. It
Looked at
isn't exactly
Larimar.
physical.
Kiwi looks at Larimar and then like her eyes brighten. You don't think
If it's using shadows, let's remove that. Light up the
Yeah,
room.
wait, if we just, well, no, if we light up the room, there will
That would
always
just
be shadows.
produce more shadows.
But if we get rid of all the light, then there won't be any shadow.
We'll be surrounded in shadow, though.
Well, I can see in the darkness though, and it won't be able to attack us.
Kiwi.
So
it is a risky play, though. These creatures are definitely much more dangerous in the darkness. So if that doesn't work, then we have just made it stronger.
I say bright up the room.
that'll just create more shadow. That'll create a bigger shadow, which
make it easier to do this?
I mean, not if you put it
I
everywhere.
think we're just going to have to grab that knife and then run if we want it.
You know, we could do. I could cast Unseen Servant from the next room over.
That would also.
It could grab.
Do you think it could do it fast enough?
I mean, it can open the chest and grab the knife. Yeah.
All right then.
Crash.
Well, before we even do that, let's finish.
Can I
checking everything
roll?
else in the room.
Can I roll like a history or something for the creature?
You could roll an Arcana to see what you know about these things.
Nat 20!
Yeah, hold on.
Sent a picture of a stat sheet incoming.
Set a picture of its social security number, its family tree,
Mother's maiden name.
mother's maiden name. I want it all.
Hell the fuck to the yeah.
Why did I get a nat 20 on just this?
We were owed one.
Yeah, we were owed one. Which one's Scout? Hold up. We're still at level 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna die. I am waiting on Kras's reply. Or not reply, but...
There you go.
Okay, is it on the 101? It is on the 101.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay, this is a shadow. Okay. From darkness, the shadow reaches out a living creature of vitality. They can consume a living creature. But there is drawn to untainted by evil. Garrett, you might want to stay away from it.
Wait,
Creature.
it's what?
It's attracted to those who would be considered pure of heart.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, are you calling Garrett evil?
No. It drains victims' strength and physical form.
Wow, this thing was made to kill Garrett.
A shadow doesn't require air, food, or drink, or sleep. Got it. It's considered undead, chaotic. Doesn't have that much health. But, hold on, let's see.
In the meantime, while
It has
she's
resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
on a scale of 1 to 100, about how healthy do you think it is?
16?
Okay, cool.
I mean, it's not that bad, but you and I don't do magic damage, and it is resistant to it. It is immune to necrotic and poison. It is immune to exhaustion, fright, and grappled, paralysis, petrified, poison, prone, or restrained.
Alright, here, I have an idea. Alright, here's what we should do. So, first things first, help me gather all these.
While in dim light or darkness, the shadow can take the hide action as a bonus. While in sunlight, the shadow has disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws. So I was fucking right!
That's not sunlight, that's torchlight, that's different.
No, we got it.
No, that is specific. It has to be sunlight. If it's not sunlight, Kraz will not rule it that way, I promise you.
No.
Who's this Crash you speak of?
So, Garrett is going to give all the jades and the giant jade statue looking thing to the guy, and then he's going to, like, usher everyone to the door.
Does the statue that Garrett hands over look familiar at all?
It looks like the Yanti statue
It looks.
that we saw earlier.
It resembles the statues that you could see in the other rooms, but this one seems to be similar in construction to the glass sculptors Veros had. Not in the way that would be similar, like same builder, or similar style of construction, more similar reason for construction.
Garrett,
Hold up,
Garrett's
I have a
gonna-
quick question. Do we know whether it is from opening the chest or is it from touching the chest?
It's from opening the chest.
So can't you just lasso it and then just drag it out into the open air and then we open it there?
It's pretty heavy. I don't. Also, there's actually, I don't think there.
No,
Actually, yeah,
you
you're
cleared out
right.
all the barricades on the way.
Yeah, you're right. Honestly, I was just gonna take it and run. But I mean, actually, do we really care about beating up this ghost that bad? I feel like taking it and running is just as effective.
I mean, I want to see what's inside.
Well, yeah, it's a knife. I'm trying to get you out of the room so I can grab the knife and fucking run.
How about don't grab the knife, just take the whole chest, lasso it out. It only triggers when it opens.
Well,
Well, we want the knife inside, don't we?
And we take the chest, 2 for 1.
Kiwi's
I-
just gonna. I'm just gonna prepare a spell, okay?
I will warn you. When I had looked at the magic from the altar, I did see a trail of magic leading off out the door we had come into the sacrificial room. And it's likely that the magic was linking to the shadow. I worry what would happen if it was drawn too far from the altar. It's likely that whatever is causing it to act strangely would be broken, and it would.
Grabs the knife halfway through this monologue. Run!
Okay, we're
Alright.
running.
We had a magic missile prepared.
Larimar's turn.
Okay, I guess I am. Hold up. How much can I move?
Wait, now he's in the middle of the room. Why is he right there? He was in the middle of the room last time. What?
He moved to it.
But no, wait, hold on. So touching what?
He spawned. Oh no.
Mm,
Wait, what?
Fine.
He spawns
He
closest.
spawned in a different place this time, which means I'm gonna have to risk an opportunity attack.
Okay, hold
Which
on.
means
guess the
if
first
he,
one
if he,
was
if
summoning.
he hits, I pretty much guaranteed go down because it's
I
2d6
might get
plus
lucky.
something.
The
I
first
might
one
get
was
lucky.
summoning him. The second one was more bringing him,
Yeah.
or was re-triggering his aggression.
You should have listened to me.
Well, you know, we're committing. We're committing.
We're committing war crimes. That's what we fucking are.
Thank
Okay,
God
so I
I'm
can
prepared
move to
stuff.
where he is. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna move there.
All right. Well,
Hold on.
I have to risk one opportunity attack.
Hold on,
and
I'm gonna
if we can
move.
do that, we'll be all right.
30. Oh, actually, that's 20. Right?
Mm-hmm. 25.
So are we just booking it?
We're booking it.
Okay, so I guess I gotta use an action to dash. So how far can I dash? Okay, right there. That's 15.
Oh right, you could disengage.
I could, but then it'll catch up to me.
And that's 15.
Yeah,
so
that's
we-
15.
So that'd be
Disen-
60 feet.
Disengaging is not safe. I'll still take it. I'll
I-
still take an attack.
Depending on it, Perez might let me use the magic missile I had prepared to push it back instead of deal damage.
Mm.
Since it's force.
There we go. And I believe that's all my turn.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, man, because force is supposed to be more raw magical damage.
The thing, if the thing is,
Than
I literally
actual
just have to
force.
not get hit by one attack, and then we're gone.
True. But other, do I get to throw a reaction at it?
Yeah, you can, since you had prepared an action.
I will. We could just get lucky here. We could just get lucky here.
Technically, you're right. I do think.
Nope.
No, okay.
Alright.
That's minimum damage. That's unfortunate.
You definitely did hurt it, though.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here we go. Kraz, make your one opportunity attack. You have to, please.
Only above board.
Can I request this one's above table?
Yeah. That's what I was
Please,
just
I
saying,
want to.
fully above board.
I want to see this one. Hey, let's go! Alright, cool. I'm dashing. 5, 10,
Alright.
15,
You
20,
risked
25,
it for the
30,
biscuit and got paid.
35, 40,
How fast are these
45, 50. Let's go. Alright, I'm gone. Oh, wait, hold on. It's 50. I got 10 more. There we go. Alright. Run!
Oh shit.
Hold up,
Lucky
I forgot to let you know the speed at which it runs, by the way.
What is that?
40 feet.
Shit. It's okay. We're gonna make it. We'll be okay. Close the doors behind you, Kiwi.
So
It doesn't matter. It's a ghost.
It's still close the doors behind
it's
you.
the principle.
Um,
He's gonna have to dash to catch up, so we'll be okay for one attack.
I'm going. Hang on. 2, 3,
Okay, Kiwi's gonna cast a spell at it.
Kiwi, just run. Just dash.
Either way, it's gonna catch up to
He has to dash to catch up to us, which means he won't be able to attack.
Just
Yeah,
dash.
Fine. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60.
Wait, Kiwi's got 30 feet of movement?
Yeah, it doesn't say even though I'm small, it doesn't decrease my movement speed.
Okay.
I think Kenkus are like supposed to be nimble.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then dash. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Kiwi gets an opportunity attack, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
I do, yeah,
But-
what?
Literally
Yeah, any
any
melee weapon.
I mean, I have a
Well,
dagger, I
honestly, now that like we're in this position, honestly, we could just gang up on the ghost now because now the ghost is in a really awful position.
guess.
He only has 10 HP left.
He was gonna panic and try and swipe her with her dagger. It's way past.
Yeah.
Yeah, she misses.
Jesus Christ.
It's only.
It's okay.
It's
I
only
think
gonna.
now we're-
I think
yeah.
it's only gonna focus on you.
Laramar's turn.
Well,
So-
I think in this position we can actually just end it now.
So hold up. En el nombre del Padre, del Hijo, del Espíritu Santo. Oh, it didn't click. Hold up. Dagger or shovel? Shovel.
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 It.
Comedy.
That's a
Oh,
miss.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
That's what I get for listening to y'all.
Garrett's turn.
I guess I'm gonna use the knife that I stole to try to stab this thing.
Alright. Roll to hit.
Does it? What should I roll?
Roll like it's a normal dagger.
Which I can use strength or dex for that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, that's just my normal attack. God, come on, man.
Garrett misses.
Garrett, your option is to run away, and then have us take opportunity attacks as best as we can.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to take one more opportunity attack. Please.
Reaction: no.
I don't think we can reaction though here. We missed 3 attacks in a row, which is super unfortunate. That grazing blow.
Alright, so
That-
you'll
that
be
was-
halving whatever I roll here.
If you
Oh.
roll a 10, I'm down.
But that's not.
Let's go.
Three.
Let's
That's
go.
Let's
3
go.
damage. Or
I'm
3
alive.
necrotic damage. And roll me a
Hang on, when did that
d4.
happen? Wait,
And
what
it, yeah.
Hold up, Minnie.
I'm confused. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening.
You reduce your strength score by 3 until you take a short or long rest.
Which is gonna be very soon. So.
Yeah.
And
then go ahead and get your movement.
5, 10,
Okay.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay.
Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12. Alright. Kiwi's turn.
Panic magic missile.
Alright. Go ahead and roll your damage.
If it's not minimum damage, we'll be. Thank God. Okay, it's done, right?
It poofs.
Yup.
Woo! Kiwi, you did it!
Run! Don't stop running. We're not done
Oh,
running.
oh,
Keep
we're
running.
not running. We're
We need to get the hell out of here.
I was like about to run towards Kiwi to hug, and then I just hear like, just keep running, just keep
When
running.
we get out.
Okay, I'm trying. Ah! Kiwi, this way. Oh, you booked it here.
Everyone is able to make it out safely.
You booked it here since moment 1.
Yes, the plan was he would grab the knife and then we would run.
That was the
That
plan.
is what I did.
That's exactly what. That was the plan.
Kiwi just looks just like level-headed or just like looks at him. I don't like you.
Kiwi, inside thoughts. Stay inside.
I don't like you.
Well, you do not have to like me.
I'm gonna give the
The
knife to Larimar.
We had a job to do, which was you had a job to do, which was make sure I survived, and I survived.
You talk too much.
I'm looking at the knife over and just studying it.
But obviously, I'm
I'm
gonna
give
help
Kiwi-
her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to reroll?
I'll say, hey, it's fine. This definitely seems to be an ancient and unique dagger. You're able to see some kind of inscription on the hilt, though you would recognize, if I remember your learned languages is correctly.
Yep, because instead of taking Thieves' Cant, I took another language.
Yep.
Let's go.
That's a cool thing that DM should allow more often, because is that like a thing in the book normally, or did Kraz?
No, it's not. It's
That's
because
awesome.
Larimar gained Thieves' Cant from being a rogue, but wants to be more of an archaeologist. So instead of Thieves' Cant, we gave them Abyssal, considering
Giga-based.
that is the primary language of the Yuan-Ti.
Absolutely based.
Yeah, because I told Kraz, like, technically I should, in theory, have learned the language, but there's no other way for me to get it, so I asked Kraz if there was a way I can get rid of the Thieves' Cant part, because I'm technically not a rogue from criminal aspect. And basically I just had a conversation with Kraz. I'm like, it would make sense if Thieves' Cant would be replaced with the Yuan-Ti language.
Alright, well,
Oh, yeah.
let's go back to the Eon tent.
Larmar, you're reading it, right? What's it say?
Oh. Feast inscribed in the language of his, as well as a few magic runes. It says feast.
Beast?
Feast.
That's what I want to do right now.
This is pretty cool.
If
And it has magic runes. Wait.
if
Arcana.
it's a sacrificial, Yeah,
Larimar, you recognize that this is a or you recognize with the magic emanating from the dagger and the runes as well as the word.
Mhm.
This is a rare weapon possessed by some of the higher ranked Yuan-Tis. Definitely not the highest ranks, but still some of the higher level priests. Called a Fang of Seth. When the wielder says the trigger word, the dagger becomes coated in poison, and the next attack made with that weapon does an additional 2d6 poison damage, once per turn.
Oh! Well, it's a shame the Eons are gonna take it.
Okay, I'm guessing that the trigger word is feast in Abyssal. So
Do you wish to test it?
I wish to test it.
Yeah, you guys all hear Larimar say, hey, something. Which you can probably assume is Feast in Abyssal, as that's what Larimar was just saying. And then you see a thin greenish liquid start oozing from the runes in the hilt, and then moving onto the blade of the dagger. After a few seconds, it all drips down onto the ground.
This is pretty neat.
Neat. That's a cool dagger right there.
I'm like gently putting it trying to say oh, Garrett down, Garrett down, Garrett down, Garrett hold it. And I like put it in your hand, just started furiously writing it, furiously writing
Garrett-
it and drawing
Garrett
it.
just has his hands together like he would be supporting a pizza or something, and he's just holding this burning poison knife in his hand, doing his very best to not touch the blade.
Well, after I imagine Larimar hadn't said the word before handing it to you, so at this point the poison is all off the blade.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
then in
yeah.
that case, I'm just holding it then.
I'm just furiously writing it down on the notebook and drawing it, all the details.
Kiwi is going to search her memory for the rules on findings in some of these.
Oh,
Eons.
Yeah.
Fun fact: I could
I'm
ask
going to say
Eon.
roll history at disadvantage since you are not too familiar with.
Oh, this could be good,
You
but
you know that generally depends on and what the head of the expedition, in this case, Garvius, says.
Garrett's head, like, you know
Garrett does not know this. Kiwi
Garrett
does.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
So
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
yeah,
this
yeah.
is
In
left
that
to the
case,
head of the.
yeah, no, you're
this
right,
is
you're
left,
right.
left to his discretion generally.
Kiwi.
All
Kiwi
right.
like looks at the dagger and tries to gauge how tries to gauge this dude's expression.
Yeah, the stone moving. That noise.
You Mitty, roll insight on him.
Oh yeah.
You know what? We're out of it. Garrett would probably do it anyways, even without the knowledge that Kiwi has, just because of what he did say to him.
yeah.
That is
So
true.
Garrett is shooting fucking daggers into this guy right
Okay.
now.
Once I'm done writing it down, and like taking the just notes and drawings of it, I'm just gonna like, where's the box? Did you put the box down?
Yes, I believe he did leave the box, as well as the drum inside there.
Okay.
Kinda had to.
I take the dagger and I walk up to
Garvius.
Garvius. I keep saying Grievous because I'm just like, yeah, no, it makes more sense. But I said, well, that was fun while it lasted.
Yes, it was nice seeing you again. Good luck on your expedition, and for that tomb. I'm sure it will go well. As he is glancing at Garrett and Kiwi.
What is I can't get a read on him, can I?
He's definitely thinking about something. You can't really key into what exactly he's thinking about, or you can't really get the vibe of what he's thinking about.
I'm just staring him in the soul.
Kiwi like this like thing where you like go to talk to someone and then you like stop to think and then go, you're not gonna intend to take this weapon for yourself, are you?
No, it belongs with someone who can properly study it. Larimar and I are more field agents than academics. We move into these ruins, make sure the traps are secure, clear out any hostiles, and gather anything that we need, or anything that could be of use for the researchers, as well as occasionally take notes.
Is he speaking on your behalf? All right. 'Cause I consider you pretty studious.
It's hard because everyone is different. We are field. Yeah.
I know Larimar has desires to move up to the more studying, but at the moment the rank is more field agents.
Alright. Well, guess you better go give your report to the upper eons, right?
Yep.
I'm sure
but-
you have a lot of great things to tell him. And Garrett is, as he says that, Garrett's gonna look at him with a wide smile. Isn't that right?
He gives you a little smirk and says, "Oh yes, I intend to give them every detail of what happened in there."
Perfect.
I think Kiwi would try and get insight onto that specific line.
All right, go ahead.
No,
Yeah.
we're not rolling insight against players.
No, that's
No,
not a player. It's
He's
towards
not a player.
Oh, I thought he was rolling it against me.
No.
No. On this guy. No, I think.
He seems to be honest with what he's saying.
You know what? Yeah, he is being honest. I think I know what he's referring to. Cough, cough, snake. Like,
It would make sense, Lar.
Roll to figure that out.
Yeah, Lar. It's like it would make sense for Larimar to be like, I know this smile. I've seen it a couple times.
I guess Garrett will do it too then. If everyone else is doing it, Garrett will do it.
Holy shit, that's fucking handy.
Yes. Oh, you saw the nat 20?
It's a nat 20 and a nat 1.
Yeah.
And
That
I'm
one.
like, hang on a second. This is like two
Fuck!
complete opposite ends of the spectrum.
God fucking damn it. Okay, Larimar, like, realizes what he meant, and all the
Hold
color
on.
just
I
drains.
gotta get send it to. Hold on.
Yeah.
I got an 18, so.
Color drains.
Larimar?
Hold on. Hold. Oh gosh. This is not gonna end well.
It's,
Oh, okay. Wait, but Alright.
Larimar?
Yes?
You okay?
Yes?
You know?
Look, I can see it in his face. He's gonna say everything that happened. Yep. Why is that concerning? Am I missing something? Larimar?
I'm not sure. All I said is I'm making sure that my report contains every detail on what happened in there.
Please don't.
What? Why not?
It's what your friend requested, is it not? As he turns towards Garrett.
Yeah, that is what I. What are you guys talking about?
He's gonna write down that I'm afraid of snakes.
Well, maybe not those words exactly, but it will be an obvious conclusion from a portion of what happened.
You know, Kiwi was right. I really don't like you.
That's just
I'm just
going.
doing what you
terrible
asked.
friend. You're a really fucking awful friend. You know that?
Yes, but when someone approaches my tent and vaguely threatens me in the middle of the night,
He was gonna cast sleep on him.
Wait! I'm going to the sleep. You see
And,
Larimar just
if he
gears.
falls asleep, Garrett's gonna take that knife
Go-
right out of his hand.
go ahead and roll
Yeah.
roll the spell.
For context, Kiwi just like kind of is looking back and forth between all of you guys and just
Fuck
panics
this.
and
No.
panic.
Garrett gives you the most approving face you've ever seen.
Yeah, he passes out, Minnie.
And I am going to grab both the knife and his staff, and I am going to snap that bitch in half.
Garrett.
All right, go ahead and
Fuck
roll
this
strength
guy.
to snap.
Kiwi could have used it as a spell focus.
I mean,
No, Garrett.
Yeah.
Garrett.
You're not
Don't
able to
break
snap it clean in half, but it's definitely not going to be. It's going to take a little bit to fix it, especially without the ability to cast the mending spell.
and he's gonna just drop it on the ground next to him, and he's gonna hand the knife to its rightful owner, Larimar.
I'm sorry, I panicked.
He's a piece of shit. He deserved that.
I
okay.
said I wanted to do this right.
You
Okay,
know,
okay,
you
yeah,
know what
okay,
it-
it's okay,
he
it's okay.
doesn't want to do it right though. He doesn't want to do right by you. Friends don't do that to each other.
We're okay. Hang on. We could. We have time to think without him. Yeah. We can think.
Okay.
Your choice what to do with the knife. I'm so sorry. I panicked.
No, you did the right thing. Do not apologize, Kiwi. He deserved that.
It's not like I hurt him.
I
Exactly.
made him fall asleep for a minute,
Exactly. You shut him up.
which that minute is ticking.
I'm sorry. I want to take the knife. It's a really cool knife, and it will help with the story.
No,
but
no.
this is wrong.
No, it's Larimar. It's not. It's not wrong. Look, if we didn't do that,
It goes against the
And you think
The rules of
he's
the
not gonna wake
organization.
up, realize that we took the knife and broke his fucking staff, and not write down, hey, they stole our shit? That's gonna get me kicked out. I appreciate you guys' help. I really do. But if I'm gonna make an advance in history, whether it's finding a dagger or not, it's gonna be the right way. I
You know,
appreciate you guys' help. I really do.
Larimar, do you even need the eons? Think about it though. Think about it. You want to be an archaeologist. You want to study history. You want to do all this. Why do you even need eon? What's stopping you from doing that on your own? What's stopping you from doing that with us?
Because when I was at my lowest, they helped me. So I want to bring them glory, if you could call it that, and repay for everything they've done for me. Yes, I've had people who stepped over me. I had people who just took advantage of me. Used me as bait, I know. But I can't just not repay the people who actually put me in the spot that I am. I would have just been
done so much for them. But you know what? You do not owe your entire life. You do not owe them all of the potential that you have. You are better than them. You're better than this asshole.
Do you point to him?
Yeah, I point to him.
You point to an empty plot on the ground. He's not there anymore.
Oh well, that's
Sleep only lasts 1 minute.
You didn't. Well, we would have seen him wake up, right?
I
thought
rolled
it
a
would've
stealth
been-
check.
Oh shit.
And we don't. We don't roll anything in response.
Passive perception. You weren't actively
That's-
looking at him.
no,
You were
that's-
talking to
that's
each other.
fair. That's fair.
Fair.
That's fair.
I guess.
Kiwi's gonna look at where he was and go, well, either way.
You do notice the
Still
staff
work.
is still in half in there.
He didn't get snapped in half, did it? But he left the staff?
It's not fully in half, but I did break it.
You know how sometimes when you go to cut a stick in half, there's still little bits that want to hang on?
Okay.
Yeah. Definitely not usable at this point without some repairs, but
Garrett, why did you break the staff?
Because he's an asshole. And he had it
But-
coming.
Well, he doesn't. You don't have to. Kiwi's gonna go over to the staff and pick it up. Let's just.
The alternative was me socking him in the face, alright?
That honestly would have been better. Anyways,
I'll keep that in mind then.
well.
Larm, Larm, let's go back to Eon. Let's find him. He's the leader, right? And you can figure out what you want to do with the knife.
I'm just looking at the spot where he was supposed to be. Just be like, he's gonna tell them that we beat him and took everything. I
But
don't.
he still has the jades.
We can't lie to them.
No,
Yeah.
it's better if we go there as people.
Just remember, you don't owe them your entire life.
And this is my fault.
It's not.
Yes, it is.
Well, let's just. Let's just go and
Take this shit back.
take everything and.
Did he take the jades that he had on him with him?
the bag that was full of all the jades and stuff was also left. It's
Oh.
clear that when he started moving, he wanted to be moving quickly.
I'll pick up I'll pick up everything, including his broken staff.
Kiwi already has that, don't worry.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
then
staff that is big, even in half, bigger than her.
Yeah.
Kiwi's going to attempt to, as we walk, just kind of make minor repairs to it.
Alright, also you can make a crafting check. Probably disadvantaged because you definitely do not have the woodworking tools on you, but
Yeah.
you can
Absolutely.
attempt to fix it.
I don't think I'm proficient with woodworking, so I'll just roll normal.
Yeah.
Hey!
Nice.
Alright, you're able to get it. It's still going to need some magical repairs for it to work again as an arcane focus, but at least as a big stick, it should work well enough.
The stick part's back, just not the focus.
Yeah.
How much approximately would it cost to repair that?
Probably about 20 gold.
Full body flinches. Oh, Garrett.
How much?
About
It's
20 gold for a full repair of the magical end.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Arcane focuses are valuable.
Oh, Garrett,
He had it coming. I don't feel bad.
you should have just punched him.
If anything, this will sting to him more.
Let's just go to Eons and pray we get there before him.
Let's
Fine,
be
that one
real, we-
unlikely.
Yeah, we're gonna
Well,
get there after him.
Yeah, no, because I can't go at full speed on Calliope. I could if
No?
I left the group, but I don't want to do that.
What, Kraz?
Hmm?
What happens when we get there?
You guys arrive and you can hear from inside the tent Garvius yelling, more like loud ranting about how just after you guys left, you ended up he was talking about how he was going to be honest in his reports, and then someone magically put him to sleep. He's a specs, and I quote, the Kinku woman, and put him to sleep.
Yeah,
And then
halfway through, I'm just gonna walk in and throw
And
the
then
bag on the floor.
When he woke up, his staff was in half, and Larimar was talking about being unhappy with Eons. And I imagine that's when Garrett walks in.
No,
Wait, you
I would have walked in before he's done with that. I would have walked in while he's still talking, and I would have just thrown the bag on the ground.
No, he definitely would not have been done talking. Just like that's what you can hear up until the point from when you're within audio range to when you arrive at the tent.
Yeah.
But yeah, when you walk in, and you can see the woman, who this time has a very unhappy look on her face. As she says, well, you have returned with most of the valuables from the ruin, I assume.
I walk in with a dagger, I
And
guess.
we kept your representative alive.
Yes, that was technically the job.
It was, so pay up.
Garrett.
I'm the one who has the dagger, right?
You
Yeah. Yes, I should pay you for the job that you have done. However, considering you did snap my apprentice's staff in half, I feel obligated to ask for compensation for the repairs.
Yeah, and he's not gonna
20,
get
25 gold should do the trick.
it. He's not
as-
gonna get it. He
as
had
she-
it coming.
As she removes 20 gold from your from the pile of gold you were.
I am
supposed to be paid.
grabbing her wrist.
She gives you a death glare and says, "You don't want to try this."
Garrett,
You don't want to try this.
Garrett,
Garrett,
just
fuck up,
not here, please.
please. That was a bit loud. Sorry. Please, Garrett, back up. This is not the time.
Garrett would sleep. He just steps outside.
After he steps out, the woman looks at Laura and says, please just tell me that they acted independently of you in their attack and robbery.
There was no robbery.
Yes, the items were returned, so I suppose technically there was no real robbery.
No,
Weren't yours!
he's the one who left me there. I panicked. People were arguing. I cast asleep.
As Kiwi finished that, I'm gonna say they do not speak for me. So whatever they did was not because I told them to, but I do stand on their decision. And I'm gonna give her the dagger. I've always been an Eon member, and I will always forever be it. So if it means that their actions goes against Eons, then, and I take the medallion of Eons from my hat and give it to her, then I don't want to be part of it anymore.
I understand wanting to resign after that whole fiasco, but and if you still do after hearing this, then I will of course respect your decision. But I feel you should at least know, or you should at least remember that you are working with a team. You have no control over their actions, and I'm sure. So there will definitely be lenience, and if this ends up becoming a matter brought to the Eons Council. Well, and the fact that you brought these back, heck, I definitely feel like I could help speak in your favor. If you wish to leave, I will not stop you, but I feel it would be best for you to at least make sure the truth and the full truth, as she takes a glance and at Garvius. As it is known from both perspectives. After all, I'm sure you remember one of the key things to remember when looking at history, still a thing in reality. In every conflict, there are three sides. So the side of person A, as she gestures to Garvius, the side of person B, as she gestures to you, and what actually happened. And the best way to get to number 3 is to figure out 1 and 2.
Kiwi is going to put the staff that she has in her hands towards Garvian. I tried to fix it as much as I could in the meantime, but the magic is broken.
Yes, I can see that.
Garrett is very hot-headed sometimes.
Yes, I suppose that is understandable.
Sorry, Larimar is like processing all the information.
Yeah.
Just like, I could leave, but I could face trial.
And if there definitely would, if you face trial, then the worst that can happen is that you are kicked out. The recompense for the losses, as she gestures towards the damaged stick, I have already extracted from the payment. As she holds up the hand with the 20 gold coins. And so there would be no requirement for payment on that part, or for further payment on there. However, considering that, from what I heard, all that you really did was his air in likely the heat of the moment. That you were unhappy with the whole situation, and honestly, I can understand that.
Unhappy?
For context, Giravis woke up like as you were starting to talk. After Garrett was like, "Why do you stick around with these guys?"
Oh, okay.
At the very beginning, and then got out in that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what you said, but she basically repeats that back to you, and says, "Gavaris relayed that message right after he woke up." I hope it was out of context, but
It's way out of context. He clearly did not hear or stick around to hear the fact that I want to repay Eons for everything they've done for me. And I would never jeopardize anything by saying I'm happy with Eons.
yes, with what Dara has told me, I didn't think it was fully true, and I am glad to hear confirmation from the source that it was not the full story.
Well, if you don't mind, and I will grab the emblem again, put it back in my hand, and say, I would like to face trial then.
Very well. I'm sure it will take some time for it all to happen, and you know I'm sure you know they are very busy.
Yes.
In the meantime, just make sure you solidify your memory of what all happened in and out, or during and after the exploration.
Yes, ma'am.
We wouldn't want memories getting altered or corrupted.
I'm like gripping the book like that I've been writing notes this entire fucking time.
In the meantime, I assume that is the journal that you wrote all of your stuff down in?
Yes.
If it is relevant to your case, then, and of course, you are welcome to keep it, but I would love to hear what you came up with for the research.
So she's asking you whether or to keep it.
Basically, she's saying if it is relevant to your case, then hold on to it. But even still, she would love to see like a copy of what all you wrote and drew.
Mm-hmm.
I will show her the book and the copies and all that. I don't mind it. I would just like to keep the original.
Yes. Her study will definitely take longer than this conversation has time for, so she will not hold on to the book. But she basically says, just next time you're in a city with a guild or with an Eons building, just submit it. Let them know it's for me.
Aye, aye. And with that, I will basically be like, thank you, and just walk backwards as I'm bowing.
How much was the reward with 20 taken out?
10 gold total.
That 20 gold might have turned Garrett into... not even Garrett. Nathaniel is... My heart is beating 3 times as fast. I am fucking fuming with rage. It's taking so much willpower to not tell Kraz I'm going to kill the guy in the night. My blood is boiling. I want to make this guy fucking suffer.
Oh my god.
I want to rip this motherfucker's spine out and make him brush his teeth with it.
Glad to hear I did a good job as portraying him as not exactly the nicest person.
No, oh no, this is not over. Eon's... The biggest enemy in Garrett's eyes right now is Eon. Eon has personally wronged Garrett. This all
not even,
all of
it's not
these
even
people.
the Assassins
not even
Guild.
the
It's not even the
guild.
Assassins Guild or any of the criminal organizations you've
No,
had
no, 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 no.
interactions
These
with.
people
It's
have
the history
personally.
organization.
They have personally wronged Garrett. If this guy wants to take civil procedure to try to get that, if he wants to try to get at me for that 20 gold, he's allowed to go through that civil procedure, but the Eons don't get to skimp our guild payment. These guys are fucked when he reaches a sign-up level.
Oh no, the guy actually did manage to grab the 20 gold before Garrett could do anything. So Garrett would have only been able to grab the remaining 10.
Oh, no, just the very fact that they have the audacity to do that, sometime in the future, all of these guys are dying a horrible death. They're all dying miserably.
I mean,
I'm gonna torture them.
Jesus!
Don't do that. But I mean,
Don't
hey,
steal from Garrett. Stealing from Garrett is a very bad idea.
I mean, I stole from him. I've still got 3 jades.
Most sane D&D player.
D&D player.
Who's? Assume that was someone in your chat, Pandy.
Yeah,
Who was it?
that was Cave.
I am boiling right now.
Good job, Gabe.
Well, don't worry. I mean, we came out net positive.
You know what? No. I'm going back in the night and I'm stealing every single one of those jades. I'm stealing all of them. These guys have fucked
God.
up.
Oh god.
I will either I will get my revenge or I will fucking die trying.
Don't.
Garrett is going down the path.
Is this what breaks him? Is this
To
what
be
makes him
perfectly
evil?
honest with you, this isn't even Garrett. This is Nathaniel.
Oh god.
I have been personally wronged by characters in a video game, and I will not fucking stand for that.
He would not let that slide.
Get the Homelander violin music ready, cause
Oh,
these
no.
people are going to suffer.
Oh god.
Eons is now the #1 BBEG for Garrett.
Oh
And it's
God.
funny, they technically don't speak for the entire guild. It's just them.
It is just that.
Yeah,
too
those
late.
are. That is a lower level researcher, basically just high enough level to be a guide for a younger member, and the younger member who is a jerk.
Garrett is too blinded by his rage right now.
Honestly, I was like, I can't wait until like this scene to happen, because this is what I imagine would happen when
It took a lot to
Garvius-
fucking when she said this will end badly, that told me that they might have stat sheets, and if that was the case, I definitely would have died. So it took a lot of willpower not to do it right there. I took so much. But I'm going back in the night and I'm robbing these fuckers blind.
I didn't have one prepared, but the second stuff was happening, I was like, okay, yeah, I might need to pull out a higher level spell, and I have now picked out a stat sheet for the higher member. I might end up changing it because this is a bit weak for what it should be.
Garrett's a good person.
We'll see.
But his biggest flaw is that he's very fucking vindictive.
I've noticed.
We noticed.
If
Yeah,
you wrong
Miles
Garrett,
taught us that.
it's a hard to wrong Garrett, but if you wrong Garrett, ooh, you're fucked.
Is it that hard? I feel like we've had at least one person wrong Garrett per session at this point.
We've only had 4 sessions, and the only characters I could think of was Vile and this guy.
Well, there was the situation with Roland.
Oh yeah,
That's different.
that's different though.
That's much different. Roland is not on Garrett's shit list.
So-
Okay, can I just say
For now, I probably should say.
I want to give Crass credit, because for Garvius, the only thing I gave Crass to work with was he's a study buddy. He entered the mentorship program at the same time as Larimar. He's an asshole. He manipulates Larimar since she's a people pleaser, and he knows she has had a crush on him. He's a tiefling sorcerer. He thinks he's a shit. That's all I gave Crass, by the way.
Which I used that for his spells. He's got Friends, Light, Mage Hand, Firebolt.
Oh god.
And then leveled spells, Comprehend Languages, and Detect Magic.
Garrett is going to go to bed early in the day so that by the time his long rest is up, everyone is still asleep.
Alright.
I take 4 hours.
Yeah, you've got a 4-hour trance.
Important. Do you take the 4 hours at the beginning of the night or the end?
You know what? Hold up. You're gonna decide this for me. Hold up.
Also, at this
Heads
point,
or tails?
Garrett currently is not wearing armor because I don't want disadvantage on
Garrett, heads or tails?
tails. Always bet on tails.
Heads. So early.
In that case, you wouldn't see Garrett. And so,
Hang on,
There-
I am actually, I am thinking here. I'm trying to figure out how stressed Kiwi is.
Garrett
I don't
might
feel
get killed
physically.
here. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think there's a realistic chance I lose my character here.
And you're okay with this?
I am very okay with. You don't understand. I will stay in character if it means I die, and I will be okay with that.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out whether or not Kiwi would go to sleep in the first place on this day.
I'm just the fact that you're stooped to stealing. That's what.
Oh, no. I'm not stealing. I am getting my payment. I have exactly. I'm not gonna rob them blind. I'm going to take exactly 20 gold.
Okay, fair. Yeah, no, I think Kiwi wouldn't stay up all night, so. Good fucking luck.
Garrett is going to scope out the tent.
You head to the tent, and it's almost been completely taken down. You can see the tent itself is gone, and all that really remains is that desk. Desk that the woman was standing behind, and
What about the smaller
she had
one,
deposited the
Morbius?
payment. Oh yeah, that's gone.
God damn it. God damn it. They're so dead. They're so dead. No, I'm killing them.
Beyond
They're
knows
dead.
how to
They're
clean
fucking
up.
dead. They're so dead. They're dead. They're so dead.
Was Garrett saying anything as he sees this?
Probably not out loud, but in his mind, he's fucking screaming. He is screaming in his mind louder than he has ever screamed out loud. And he's going to go to that desk, and he's going to just... Wait, how long until I think? No. He's probably going just a little bit longer. A little bit longer.
Jesus!
Then he's gonna like
We'll
take
just
one of the
assume any
pieces
nat
and
ones
lasso,
get
and
turned
he's
into
just gonna
two.
like bang it back and forth, just fucking. He is turning this
Oh.
desk into a pile of wood.
This is this. I want y'all to know this is it. It goes from all the way up here. Nope, still going. All of
And
this.
Garrett is shaking.
All of this. All of this. All of this. I had to show the stream just the sheer amount of rolls you just did.
Tell me what this desk looks like. I need to know.
It is shattered.
It looks like powder.
It's in motherfucking pieces.
And then Garrett's just going to hug Calliope for the rest of the night.
Oh. Oh man.
I will say, hey, like between or right after you start walking away from the desk towards Calliope, you get the sense that you're being observed.
I do not give a fuck. I hope someone saw that.
How are we gonna divide Ted by 4?
We don't.
By four is easy. That's 2 gold, 5 silver each. By 3 would be difficult.
Okay, so how much?
2 gold, 5 silver, dividing by 4.
2 gold and 5 silver.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. So add it to Roland. I put it in his pocket.
Oh, good lord.
And is that where we want to end the session?
I think would we transition into a downtime?
Into downtime, of course, yeah.
I mean, I would prefer to be back at, so we can just travel back to the.
You can do that during downtime, or if you guys want, you can do that beforehand. It's up to you.
I mean, I think it'd be better if we just moved back to the main town in downtime.
Back to
Or, sorry, before
Galbelbrog.
Cause
Yeah,
it's
back
only
to-
like what, a day travel?
Yeah.
Not even a full day.
Yeah. So
Now my question is, does Roland and whatever
Garrett is unusually silent on the trip home.
The others are going to get their downtime.
Okay. Garrett,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Fine.
This is uncharacteristic of you.
Don't have anything to say.
He like shrinks back behind Larmar.
Does he look hurt or anything, or is just
Garrett's
You-
face
you
is
can- you can see-
unusually emotionless.
You can see his hands and arms are covered in little scratches and splinters.
you went back, didn't you?
Nothing there.
Well, we can say that he
Can
did
we
emotional
not,
damage.
Can we
And
not talk about him anymore?
Yep.
Didn't you say keep the inside thoughts inside?
okay.
He just kind of grabs Larmar's hand.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
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 Yes. God damn. Does anything eventful happen on our way back? Kratz?
Not really. But once you arrive, you start seeing news about how the siege on about the war, the siege on Wakaneer ended up being broken, and the Athens are fighting with a renewed strength, taking over much of the Dunian and countryside. As I transfer everything in the GM layer back to the token. And everything that you can see now is like over the 4-week downtime that you've got ahead of you.
Oh, okay, so this happens in the 4 weeks of downtime.
You guys arrive and you learn Wakaneer's siege has been broken, and that they are actively preparing to invade into Dunian territory.
I see. Do we get a level up?
Yes, you do.
Ooh.
Chico, thank God.
How do I level up?
Just
level 20?
go going from level 1 to 2 as normal.
I wanted
I'm in
to
a roll 20.
roleplay. I wanted to roleplay like Garrett just playing guitar, and then suddenly like some magic happens. But my social battery after that is fucking empty.
Oh man.
All right.
Do you want to call it here then?
Kinda.
Yeah, we can worry about your downtime at a later date, just before next Sunday, preferably.
We'll have plenty of time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll do the leveling up later. So we level
I-
up. Woo.
Whoa. I have ceased my stream.
Well,
Yep.
mean,
I will I will go ahead and end mine here as well. We'll figure out the downtime later. Let's see.
Oop, I didn't mean to
Yep,
do that.
no friends currently live, so not gonna raid anyone.
There's RG.
I went to raid and he didn't pop up.
Oh,
Now, Krez.
It's fine.
you know what?
Yeah.
I'm not
You have
gonna
any-
raid RG. I'm just gonna end stream here. Thank you. Oh, hold up. Let me deafen myself. Y'all can continue talking.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for hanging out with me. That was a heavy session. I was not expecting Crash to go this way, or not this early, but I don't mind it. But hopefully next Sunday we could get everyone together. We were missing 2 players, and then another one who left because we gained a player, then some event happened, and then one of the players left due to personal reasons. And then so we're back to having 5 members. However, 2 of them didn't know we were having D&D session. So, but for now, goodbye everyone. I will let y'all